people are like,
You're
he's
just talking
talking
to
to
yourself.
himself again.
The voices are telling him to talk about bingo.
Yeah, yeah. I know you can hear him now. I changed the source.
Hello.
Okay. Allow. 1 second, blanks.
Okay. Also, YouTube's up, by the way, guys. YouTube is up and going. If you prefer to watch over there. Thank you for reminding me, Cosmo. Blanks, you look like that guy from the Vlog Creations YouTube channel. I'm not familiar with that. Fotsy, hello. Thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate that, dude. Tag Nation, hello.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, you down for some chill bingo?
Yeah, dude, some chill bingo. It's the unofficial grand finals.
Yeah, might be. Do you wanna stream together and not like share chat?
Yeah, we can do that. That sounds good to me.
All right, let me knock.
He's knocking.
I knocked on your door. West coast of Florida is knocking.
The West Coast versus the East Coast. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Joining Nuclear Pasta Tom, Twitch mate, yeah, whatever, sure.
All right, let's go.
Huge.
All right, great. How do you wanna do this?
Let's start out with a good old base game match, if you'd like.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I signed up for this. It's stressing me out already.
I've been playing a little bit of DLC. Last night I played a game of DLC, and I actually have been cooking with flame art. It seems very, very good, actually. Over like greases, like status effect greases.
Yeah. I was doing some of that in the Two Worlds. No, Showdown. I was doing that in Showdown of the Erdtree, the DLC Bingo Club tournament. It was mostly with like backhand blades though.
Right.
Flame art backhand blades.
Yeah.
But I could see other weapons being solid with it too.
Well,
and the only thing is like you just can't use it on Mesmer.
Yeah, you use Holy instead. But I was talking to Hyperion because he was, kind of telling me about like kind of the way that damage calculations work. And so basically, if your raw AR is higher than a certain number, you're always going to deal 90% of that damage before resists. So like, you can deal some bonkers damage. Like, okay, so if you have 1,000 AR, any enemy with like 100 defense or less, you'll be doing 90% AR to them before defenses. And then if you have less than 1,000 AR, it gets brought down to like at the versus of enemy like Consort, it's like 75% damage versus an enemy like Consort if you're below 1,000 AR. So I think it's good for like
even for split damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even for split damage. I don't know the whole formula. He sent me the whole formula. Right. I'll send you what he sent me. I couldn't really.
There is that Google sheet that like you can calculate how much damage you're gonna do, given buffs and everything and whatnot.
Yeah. Here, if I
was doing that when I was using that when I was doing like one-shot bosses.
That's what Hyperion sent me on Discord. I was like, it's a lot of equations.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently it was like something that Aram had like drawn up and sent to him. Blah. But yeah, more bigger number equals more gooder. Apparently. It felt alright. The only thing was that it really sucked for Metter. Because fire is not good versus Metter.
If blast formula says 0.9 times attack, so Lisa will still reduce the damage by 10% no matter what, even if your base AR is like 2000. Oh, yes, I see. And how do we know what the defense is?
I think he was
Isn't
saying
the
something.
defense like base defense is 100 for
Yeah.
like Soldier Godric?
Yeah, and then I think for Consort it's 125. Or like it's some like I don't know how it compares for every single boss, but most things are 100, I'm pretty sure. And that's why
Okay.
Consort's almost never yellow damage, because it has a higher base defense, I guess. That's what I would assume, at least, because I never hit yellow damage in Consort. But yeah, that's a lot to take in. But I've been trying like some.
I thought you also have to
stuff.
account for resistances. I
Yeah,
guess this is before resistances are calculated.
Yes, I think that's the point, is that if you can just have a damage number so large that it is like, so it's calculating 90% of that, then the resists won't matter as much, I think is the point. Because if your raw attack that you're dealing to the boss is like so high, it'll only reduce it by a certain amount. Yeah. I think is what that's trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but all I know is that it was great for everything besides Metter. It was terrible for Metter.
Metter. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Metter. I'm
it's $40 elements.
Try to just use the claws.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 40% resistance, all elements. Yeah, and she's in water.
Yeah, so it's like double bad. But like for Lamenter, for example, I tap R2 twice with a greatsword and it insta killed all the clones. So.
Yeah. Do you know how is it damage? What is it that causes the clones to go away?
It's got to be damage, because I did it twice. Like I did 2 attacks on him, just tap R2s.
Yeah.
But because I'm pretty sure that fight is straight up just a DPS check.
Yeah.
There's like a cheese where you can get up on some elevation to do other like strategies, but.
Oh, is that how it works? You need elevation. You need to go to the elevated part. I didn't know that.
There was somebody, I don't remember who it was, but somebody for like a no-hit run, like found a way to parkour up like above the arena so that he wouldn't ever do the transition. So you could just like throw stuff at him or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, lots of DLC stuff I've been testing. I've also been trying to test out Blade of Mercy. As well as Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength.
Yeah, I think Flame Grant Me Strength is solid. Golden Vow is more like kind of late game, I feel like after 45 minutes.
Yeah,
you can get it.
You wouldn't be able to spec into it.
Big boss.
Yeah. Your first boss you want to spend on like stats or potentially greases or whatever.
Yeah, but then you have to decide, what do you have the time to go get Golden Vow? Because that's like one trip to get that, right?
It's also like
okay,
I think it's also like 25k
seconds
to buy the actual spell, or it's like pretty expensive.
It costs a bit, yeah, and it's 25 faith. So like, I guess if you're using Flame Art, it won't matter. You'll have it.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Like heavy or split frost damage or whatever, then yeah, you need to put in points to faith,
Yeah, and I'm still playing around with it, so I don't know. I'll probably do it tonight if we do a DLC game. I'll probably try it out again. But
If you use the faith tier, then you lose damage because you're losing Thorny or the green burst.
yeah, you don't want to get rid of either of those unless you're using a super slow weapon that doesn't stack up Thorny.
I guess you can get the turtle talisman.
Acquire the two-headed turtle talisman square.
But then you don't have. Yeah, that's not even in our list. Getting baited. You're getting baited by the Flame Art Scientology church according to Twink Time.
The Flame Art Scientology. That's actually so real because like Pepe Jack was trying to tell me about it last night. I was like, this seems kind of bad. He's like, actually, no, it's really good. But yeah, it's spreading like wildfire.
And the long tail cat talisman. Cult,
okay, that's actually good. Okay, long tail cat. I didn't believe in it, but now it's good.
I know it is, but still, it's funny. They're like preaching the whole time. Where's your long tail cat? Where's your long tail cat? And you finally do it. You're like, oh, I get it now.
The only thing that's scary is that you can't tell if you took fall damage for TLA skip.
Yeah. Yeah. That's part of it. But if you do it right, like you could always just take it off for Tolier skip if you aren't comfortable.
I guess so. I have, by the way, a Dung Eater chess piece. I don't know why I went with the chess piece first, but the Duelist Axe with the spiked Palisade shield.
Yep.
And a verdigris helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. All right, let me get my square list. I wonder when or if Dom will post an updated square list, like how close to the season that would be.
Yeah, I want to post some of my thoughts too, like in the changes channel.
Yeah,
because there's some things that
there could be some revisions.
I want to reiterate, you know, some changes people brought up, or like just changes altogether, because there should be some kind of mix up, scrambling of squares.
I was gonna ask what you thought about talismans.
DLC.
Like DLC drop talismans.
Talismans is fine, but I miss my talisman rush.
Like just picking up talismans, yeah.
Yeah.
It also got you Blade of Mercy.
It got you Blade of Mercy. It got you Flame Drake, which was great for the dragons and dueling drakes. So it was kind of, yeah.
You could even do like a 9 DLC talisman square. I feel like.
Yeah, if she wants to.
Because there are like 7 or 8, like in between Gravesite Plain and Sky to Altus.
Yeah, it's not unreasonable to do it. It's just gonna
it'd still be a rush square, honestly.
The same. I don't think it'll be a rush square. That's a little too long for that.
Yeah.
But it would kind of be the same talismans. There won't be that many variations to the route.
Yeah. The thing with drop talismans that doesn't sit right with me is that it is just how many meta talismans are you going to get? 2 or 3? You know, like.
Yeah, I get that.
I feel like you may as well just make a blow a finger square at that point.
I think the fact that it's, you know, you could hide that you've gone to 2 fingers. I think that can be powerful. So it's not just one. It's not a one-dimensional square. You technically don't need to do meta also.
You technically don't, but getting 4 without meta is rough.
4 is a meta square, 100%.
Like no one's gonna do Death Knight and Queeline and the Tree Spirit.
Death Knights.
Yeah. I wonder if Dome was gonna make it X value. That would be crazy. That 2 Death Knights would be a crazy square.
He needs X. Honestly, bring back the X value Dancing Lions too.
Oh god, yeah, that would be pretty nuts too. Damn.
But it's a good square. It's not like it's exciting, and it's also like it's
I think I miss
a good one to push people into.
I miss Sort of Light and Darkness and Euphoria.
I miss Sword of Light and Darkness. That was my favorite DLC square.
Yeah. The
It
fact
was
that you could
so
do
cool
it
'cause
like in different
could-
regions. Yeah.
Yup, exactly. And you could synergize with Death Knights. You could go to Jory. You could go to Ancient Rao, and then it doesn't really tell your opponent where you've been unless you mark something else along with it, like incants, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Reminiscing about season 4 days. We probably should get going at this point.
Yeah, I guess it's time, huh? I guess it's
Time to
time.
play some Bingus. So you have the same thing that I do, right? The dual stacks with the spiked
Yep.
palisade shield.
Everything's the same on my end.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Well, good luck on the match. On this totally
Yeah, let's just
no pressure.
Let's just upgrade to plus 22 at the start with old Altus Tunnel and just chill.
That would be so
right?
chill. Yeah, yeah. I'd love that. No plus 0 we're done with claws. Nonsense.
Yeah, we don't need that. Who needs that?
All right. Well,
All right, good luck.
good luck on the chill Bingus. Totally chill and wholesome Bingus here, guys. We're doing old Altus plus 22 right away, no matter what rolls on the board. Also, sorry for missing any messages, guys. Sorry for missing any messages. 4 whetstone knives. Look, Moog Lord of Blood. I'm doing plus 22 right away. Of course I am. Leonine. These two are pretty powerful together. Moog. Give me 1 second. When my time comes, forget the wrong night. Okay. Blanks is ignoring me. I am not ignoring you, I promise. 3 Misbegottens and Leonine, 3 Catacombs, 6 Staves, Top's Key. Different routes you could go this game, for sure. I do kind of like the Scar Seals with Dragonkin. Bloodhound Claws are nice. $30 Arcane is the stat dump. Could go Kiba then. Kiba would be a good weapon for potential Moog. Oops. So got Arcane in this class. Blah. We don't have a dono volume out. Shit. Hey, Sonnen. Hey, Gizmo. Won't be here for long. No worries, dude. No worries. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Twink Time. Thank you for paying your rent. Oh, yeah. We can be Chungus, man. The Spike Club was probably wieldable. But I want an arcane base class. We need money. Dude, I wonder if we're just gonna handshake on early mode this game. I would not doubt it. Just like handshaking early mode for some money. Could even early mode for 30 arcane as well. There's Moog Lord of Blood and Moog Sewers, dude. What a crazy start.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Oh my god, Carter with the 51 months. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Blanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, our Chungus is so funny looking, actually. Dodgers Great Rune on the board. We need money. I feel like this is the early Mogwin game. This has to be the early Mogwin game. Because I can't wield my weapons. I have like no strength, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sonnen, for the good luck. Chungus start is, yeah, it's pretty OP. Good song. Thank you. I like it too. Bah. I need 22 decks for this. I'm at 12. Move! $18 strength. Only at 9 effective strength. So I need like at least like 15. We're just gonna rush Mogwin. If he gets Scarsos and Dragonkin, that's fine. That'll take him a while.
You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was from Torrent. Treat him.
Hey North, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Tom is a great opponent to keep you on your knee or keep you on your toes. Because you don't really know what he's going to be doing ever. So it's nice to, like, practice against someone who's unpredictable. Dude, the song. Also, I was also thinking about the Rocky speech. Life will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. It ain't about how hard you can get hit. Or it is about how hard you can get. Dude, I'm fucking everything up. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are a funny bunch. Funny bunches of oats, even. Anyway. You guys like Elden Ring Bingo? I'm not gonna grab the Grace. There's 3 rock Grease that you can grab over there, but I'm not gonna grab it. Maybe that comes back to bite me. Who knows? Mass Effect is so sick, dude. It's getting to the point where I have to replay it again. I'm pretty sure. I've gone too long without replaying the trilogy. I'm fiending for another Mass Effect trilogy replay. Yeah, same. I replayed 1 last year. The thing is, like, it's 15 levels to do, or 16 levels to do 30 arcane. Do I just bite the bullet? I have so much money. I could. Darn it. Okay. He went for Dragonkin Rush. That means he has a weapon. He's got probably that club. Is it worth? No. I was just getting my weapon mutable. I don't know if I will actually commit to the 30 arcane or not. I don't know if I will. Leonine and Crusader, by the way, are on the same line as 3 Misbegotten bosses. It's kind of crazy.
No matter why don't. Oh, don't.
That's a good katana. And then also by the club, I guess. Okay. Bloodhound's Fang and backhand blades? Dude, what a seed. Oh my god.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Thank you, kind sir.
Might be time to start cooking Limgrave bosses, because he needs to get a weapon still. Unless he did +7 the way that I just did. I don't know how fast that is. There's also a catacomb, by the way. You might lose Scar Seals is also a Limgrave boss. Watch this, chat. Ready? Watch this. That's fine. We kind of expected that, so we just kind of just lay low and go Limgrave bosses. Because we both have one now. I don't know if we're expecting to have progress in this. I also get one of these. I think we go Leonine here. Oh, whoops. One there. Bro, what the fuck was that? It's a sunset lamp, Ash. I just got mine on Amazon. You look holy. Thank you. Gracias 6, thank you. Thank you, Risk. I appreciate that. Yeah, now me and Tom are just doing a friendly base game Bingus to keep ourselves fresh for the real season. Hey, I didn't get jumped at the ladder. Nice. I think in this case we have to skip the grease. I'd say so, Yodel, as far as bingo goes, for sure. We definitely are very neck and neck achievements wise in bingo. Come on, bro. Kill? Ah. I was hoping that would kill. Boom. We'll do Night Scav over here because Night Scav is closer to Underground. We also can do the Selin boss too, I guess. To have a Grace closer towards Underground. And then we'll obviously do Scaly. That one's a quick one. So I just need one more. Whatever. I don't even want a termination anyway. Leonine, Numbnuts in the Everjail, Pumpkinhead, Knight's Cav, Margit. I don't love going for Margit here. I feel like Scaly or another boss would be safer. What's up, Furious? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Silly counts towards misbegotten bosses. It sure does. Sure does. That is a really good point. Margit is good for progressing whetstone knives, though. That's kind of why I'm opting for this, because of whetstone knife center square.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly the guards you breached. You're just the con. The guard you'll slip, of course.
What's the third seal? Like the third good seal? Because I know there's like Volcano Manor. That one's not great. Because like, there's this one, obviously. There's like the one by Tree Scent Duo. I guess there's one here, or there's one in Stormville as well. Four knives is a lot. Four knives implies Radon / underground or capital. So yeah, four knives is a lot. Stormville and Garronk, yeah, that's true. We'll do it. We'll get Stormveils. Yeah, Black Wetblade's by the Mictir. Or no, it's past the Mictir. It's by the Fingerslayer Blade. I'm not going to grab the Grace for GGR because I'm being greedy right now. I'm going to create a bunch of synergies. I could prep column 1, honestly, with Stormville Castle. Okay, not if I die. I think this one's the seal. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta keep going. Yeah, but Fia's Champs implies one of the wet knives. Actually, 2 if you count Radon's, so that'd kind of push him into center square, which might not be very good for me. So I'd have to also prep my wet knives too. Okay, we won't grid anymore. I kind of like going to the academy for column 3. Truth, hello. How are you? There's a whetstone knife in the academy. There's also an imbued sword key in the academy. Also a ritual pot as well. Pretty good capital game. Or sorry, pretty good academy game. Are these 2s over here? I think those are 2s. I can grab 3s from the pavilion past the dragon. I guess. I wouldn't have to go to Caelid for the imbued if I Yeah. There's a cracked pot. Where's the cracked pot in the academy? I know of the ritual pot, but oh, I see. Like go left and up, I think is where that one is. I think I know what you're talking about now. I see. Like behind, yeah. Grab this for the imbued sword key, potentially. Grab this with the 3s in here. I didn't know which grace to port to. My bad. Patriotic, hell yeah. How's it going, Artie? How you doing, dude? When does it start? Probably at the end of June or early July. Phelan. W skip. Gonna skip the ritual pot for now. I think this is more important. How many do I have? How many what do I have? Pots? 0. Knives? That was my first one. I can go get the iron one, though. I have the stone sword keys for that. And then I have gate front. So it would just be Radon or underground or capital. That one counts, yeah. But you have to get either Radon, Underground, or Capital for your fourth. Because the only 3 you can get are Glintstone, Default, and then Godric. The rest you have to do Radon, Underground, or Capital for. So you basically, yeah, Radon winning as always. Exactly. We'll give the key first, I guess. I'm using the Tom strat against him about going to the Leonia Merchant first thing in the game. He always gets that merchant online first. I see why. It's very, very powerful.
For a... Why or my name, presuming you only... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's only it's no... After they dig the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come... Without one, and you'll never... And if you want you... Would you... I know it, but still... You're willing to... My, thank you. Now, I can to resume...
Let me kill him for his staff, yeah.
Getting through to you, isn't it?
Oh, so Leonin was a snipe then. Damn. Oh, he killed Radon. Okay. He killed Radon. I guess I have Strike for Borealis, worst case. Maybe I don't care about column 5.
Thank you.
We still need a Grace, though. I guess we don't need this one, because we already have one in Altus, but... We're gonna contest Worm Face. Maybe we can get this.
Oh, come on. Do you hear us?
Yeah. It was close. I wanted to try to contest that. Close enough to where I don't feel bad about contesting that.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm. New level health here. I have strike damage. He might too. I think there's a starting class that had strike damage on it, but I bought it off of a merchant? Or I don't know if it was round table or a merchant. I think it was a merchant. Pretty rough damage.
Dude, that was such bad RNG. He just flew away like 7 times in a row. Okay, at least we have some priority on stave. So even though he might be just going for that next, we have one. We have one, and we have this one, like, on lock. So. Where's the guy? He's over here. I also didn't buy the one from the merchant, I guess. And we have tops. Okay, go to Kaled now. Could do the Nox duo for another one. There's 2 in Kaled. Actually 3 in Kaled if you count the Nox duo. Hello? Hello? Dude, pick up the item! Okay.
Not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have 5. This is my last one. I gotta grab the one in Celia then. For my last one. Dude, what? They both aggroed? That's fine. So you didn't go for staves then? I don't want to let that one go while I go for cracked pots. Might take me a while to get cracked pots. I don't want him to creep up behind me. With 4, he went to the academy probably. I don't think he went underground for 4. Maybe he did. It was actually 4 minutes. Maybe it was underground. Two, and then we'll have 6 after we get these. We do probably Jarberg first because we need ritual pots.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Hey, how's it going, Matt? Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna do Moog after we do pots. Damn it. Okay. We need to do Moog then for access. What are we? Okay, we need to go into the tunnel for 5s here. Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. How's the unofficial grand final going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have cashed in on imbueds. He might have still won cracked pots, but cashing on imbueds definitely didn't help. Made him go for it even harder. Damn it. I guess I have 6 flasks, so it's fine. Well, Radon is still good because it's a great rune, and it gates one of the whetstone knives, 2 of them actually. And there's underground squares too. So it's still a good square for sure on this board. Or it's still a good boss. It's never a bad it's never a bad thing to kill Radon. The only time it's ever a bad thing to kill Radon is when you're damn, I didn't even think about that. Oh. Oops.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Back on no matter.
Can I dump 30 arcane? That doesn't do anything for me though. That doesn't accomplish anything. He might not do GGR right away. He might progress capital a bit. Surprised he didn't go for Moog. Maybe he thought that I have Moog set up, which I do.
I see thee, tarnished, smouldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Thanks, Brody. Appreciate that, man. Problem is, it's kind of obvious. I guess maybe the timing might throw him off on when I mark this. It might make him go for... he went for GGR anyway. Damn. Thought he wouldn't go for it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. 2 squares. Wasn't even looking at that, to be honest. But only was kind of just not really a square in my head.
Thank you, kind sir.
I got greedy. One shot's crazy though. One shot from full is kind of crazy. I hate when he just does nothing and just strafes back and forth like that. The fucking stairs, man. Oh, I thought I rolled, but I guess the explosion goes off earliest in the center. Bro, can we take a moment to appreciate this Moog RNG, by the way, that I'm getting? Like, all 3 fights have been like this. It's like blood rain spam. Oh my god! I'm pissed, man. I'm so not staggered yet? Bro, that was like 4 blood out of 1 weapon arts. Oh my god. I don't know. I guess I hit him at a moment where he had hyper armor, so I reset his poise. I don't know. That was like 4 Bloodhound Finesses and 2 Charge R2s. I don't know how that math does not add up to 100. Oh my god.
Thank you.
No longer in the right headspace to do this. I was gonna do it inside the blood rain. Wow.
Is mine and mine alone.
Thank you.
I can see it.
If I just took it so the first time I would have had it, but I don't have any.
Dynasty. More Quill.
Okay. I was gonna go for Lanciax. Fuck. A 30 arcane. If you practice Moog at R1 will help you nail this fight. I mean, yeah. I was just rushing because in bingo you kind of just have a tendency to just rush things because you're worried that your opponent's doing it. So no, I can't do Moog Sewers. I need to kill another Great Rune boss first. The only way that I win is if he lets me get this, the double up with Catacombs. Freezer Rot would have helped. Well, you also have to spend a minute grabbing Freeze and Rot. Right? So that's also a thing you have to consider too. Might have to give Cemetery Shades and just do a faster Catacomb. I'm not sure. Because Catacombs is more scary to lose. Wins with me better against Moog. What? Spiked Club? No. Strike isn't good versus Moog. Slash is much better. And it's also Bloodhound's Fang. No, you can't do that on +9. Yeah, you have way too much damage. Because you need 2 staggers. And you can't get 2 staggers. I was trying to not do that much damage, but like, yeah, if you can get 2 staggers, you can 1-cycle him. What's a faster Catacomb for him to do? Can't think of one. I can't think of a better one than just the 3rd Cemetery Shade. Duelist? Ah, that'd be faster. Yeah. He might do that then. And then I lose Catacomb, potentially. But I'm going this way. That's why I was asking if it's better Catacombs, because that's a more important square. I just couldn't think of one in time before I ported here. Duelist is probably faster, though. Let's give it a go, I guess. We're gonna have to also... We're gonna have to get rid of this money, because I can't sit down. I have the Memory of Grace. This is the Memory of Grace Catacomb, and I can't sit down. So, sucks to lose the money, but it's fine. My stats are fine. Darn. Okay. Yep, Duelist was faster. You went straight for Duelist? Yeah, for sure. Radon, I have to kill Radon for Fia's champs. Wait, Stone Sword keys? Did I grab the one in Kaled? Yeah. Okay. Damn. This is definitely a winning game state if I didn't get sniped on Wormface right away and then... Yeah, it was for sure a winning game state.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
But I got sniped on Wormface and Treecent Duo and Cracked Pots. And then he took bow only. It's okay, because he can still just have an internet outage and I can still win. So that's why we don't just give up at 12 squares, because he can always just fall asleep at his computer. It's always winnable. Went for Cemetery Shades.
thanks.
GG's. Why cemetery
good
shades,
game.
by the way?
At 2 after doing catacombs.
Okay, because I had 2 as well. I thought you'd go for one of the capital squares or Fia's champs.
Yeah, maybe I could have done that. I still didn't kill Radon.
Wait, you didn't kill Radon?
Nope.
You got 4 wet knives without Radon?
Yep. I didn't touch an Altus Grace, so I just went straight into Red Main.
Oh, I was like, how the... Okay. Okay. So you did that so you can get the
So when you
Misbegotten
marked
boss?
seals, I was like, okay, so he went Altus. Potentially.
Oh, so now I can't get the wet blade until I kill Radon. I see.
Yeah.
Wait, I see it now.
Yeah, that was a good play. I mean, I guess there was value in going to Red Main without going to Radon. I mean, it's definitely slower, right? Like, it's definitely like a time sink to go that way, like without the teleporters.
I think it's faster if you don't fight Radon, because you're not going into Altus, so you're saving time there.
That's true. I'm always afraid of the bridge. I feel like the bridge is sketchy.
Yeah. It's not too bad. You just, especially if it's night, you just avoid 2 of the rocks, and then the 3rd rock you just like strafe and you're fine. And then everything else is like just running through. The first 2 rocks are the hardest though. You have to like pay attention to where they're gonna land.
Yeah, I am historically bad at avoiding catapults because I always get knocked off my horse at the Altus catapults.
Yeah.
So I never have considered that as an option because it just seems so sketchy. But yeah, that makes sense to read based off of what I marked to just go Red Main. So I'm guessing Leonon was sniped then?
Yes. I was surprised you went Leonine after Scar Seals.
I went to Mogwin right away for money. And then I got the Lyrinia Merchant for 1s and 2s, and then with +7 I did Limgrave bosses. And so I was like, oh, I'll get the Scar Seal in Limgrave, and we kind of got the boss killed at the same time. I didn't go for the Scar Seal, the other one though.
I didn't realize I didn't drop Bloodhound's Fane for Leonine, so I was using a +0.
Oh darn! How close was it?
I think you still would have beat me. I grabbed the Grace down there.
Oh yeah, I skipped it
for safety.
Yeah.
Because I had like 8 vigor. But I don't know. You probably still would have beat me to it.
I see. Yeah, I was using a +7 Nagakiba.
Sacred Tear on the way too.
Sacred Tear? Oh, you mean the one in the church, the alien church?
Yeah, instead of just going straight to Leonine.
I see. I thought that Limgrave was really important on this board, so I just went for Leonine right away.
Yeah. That's kind of why I went for Scar Seals.
Yeah. I was hoping that you would also go to Mogwin. We would kind of just like handshake early money, but you went for the... I mean, Scar Seals Dragonkin is very powerful, so that was obviously a good play on your part. But I was also fine with that. I was like, if he goes Scar Seals, I just, get money and then do +7 and then just do Limgrave bosses.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know.
No, it was a good play, I think.
I feel like Mogwin was a little slow to do, honestly. I wasn't on the map as quick as I wanted to be. But
Oh, like how far did you go into Mogwin's palace?
I got the grace, like, where the Sanguine Noble stops chasing you after the Lord's Rune.
Okay.
So that was like all the way
Wait,
through Mogwin.
wait, you went midpoint?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Is that too much
Okay.
setup? I thought it was. I was like, this is kind of...
Yeah, because you get a shit ton of runes just on the bottom, on the lower level.
Yeah. Do you do the strat where you grab the grace and then you grab all the money and then you memory of grace and then you do the faster
That's one
skip?
way of doing it. I think with this board, that was probably better.
Yeah. Gets you rock grease too.
If you go that way, you can, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I also had a Mogcident for like 10 minutes between
Oh,
imbued swords and Moog was just deaths the entire time.
oh, okay.
I am very out of practice with Moog. I also
That's
was
good to
just like,
recognize that.
I was just greeting and like just trying to hit more, like just trying to mash R1 because I thought that you'd maybe be trying to go for it, but
Yeah. So you weren't going for bow only?
no. I mean, when you got it, I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. I just wanted early Stormveil for the imbued, or sorry, not the whetstone knife and the seal. I was like, this, I can progress 2 squares.
Yeah. Yeah, I killed Margit when you marked Limgrave bosses. Or no, before you marked Limgrave bosses, and then I went for the second Misbegotten in the tunnel.
Yeah, I did for Limgrave, my Limgrave bosses. It was the Scarseal Everjail, and then Leonine, and then I did the Knight's Cav, and then the Pumpkinhead, because I wanted a grace for Underground. And then Margit.
Yeah, surprisingly, I think this board would call for capital fee as champs
Yeah, I would agree.
because of Moog Sewers.
I would agree. I got a little bit stun locked by 4 whetstone knives. Like, there's just so many directions you could go in because I was in the academy, I was in Stormveil, and I was in Mogwin. So there's so many different directions I had unlocked.
Yeah, you chose to go for academy before me.
I just
chose
like
to do
Column
that
3.
last, but it would have been, yeah, no, column 3 was good, row 4 was good. What did you use on Borealis?
The spiked club, plus 12. I
Okay,
died
so you
once.
did start with the wretch.
No, it was in a shop. I don't
It was
remember.
in the shop.
I don't think it was in Round Table. I think it was.
I found Beastclaw Greathammer in Round Table.
Yeah, there was that, but you have to level Faith for that one, right? I guess if you don't care about the stamina. I think it was, which merchant was it, chat? Do you guys remember? I think it was the Leonia merchant, the shore merchant that sells the smithing stones.
Uh-huh.
He sold the spiked club.
Gotcha.
It was kind of nice,
didn't
but I
make
also
it down
died on
that way.
Borealis. So
Yeah.
he just flew away 7 times in a row and then eventually got me. You know, the classic Borealis. And then on the reattempt, he just goes down instantly twice.
Oh yeah, where it's just amazing RNG.
Yeah,
the second time.
where he'll
always.
he'll just do like stomps the entire time and won't do the roar at all.
Yeah.
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 So it wasn't even like it was that slow to go for Borealis at plus 12. Like
I
the
didn't
Spike Club was
think
enough.
it was. That's why I was a little scared of row 4.
Yeah, because I went right to Tree Scent Duo and then you got me on that. I like just started it. I wasn't that far in it. But.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, so okay.
So I think he marks Dave's before it. Yeah.
Is there ever an argument if you're going this way for Redmane to grab Flaming Strike, Ashavor?
If you have a weapon that uses it, sure.
I feel like this Ashavor is pretty insane.
It's really good. There really weren't many tree bosses on the board.
Well, we also had Bloodhound's
But,
Fang, I guess.
I mean, it's just extra damage. Yeah, I mean, I was using BHF and claws.
Do you use backhand blades at all?
No, I didn't pick them up because you didn't have an ash. Claws I thought were better.
Tom and his Ashes of War, dude. Okay, this is actually pretty quick. Going to Red Main from just the bridge.
Can you put Flaming Strike on backhand blades?
Can you? Are you asking me or?
Can you?
Let
Yeah.
me check. That'd be kind of sick if you could. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it, but let's see. I was happy with how I played, but I think there was a certain part of this game where okay, let's see. You can put Flaming Strike and Cragblade on it. That's spicy.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's very, very interesting. Good to know. And Cragblade too. Not that Cragblade's good or anything, but you could probably put Keen on it if you get the Iron Web Blade.
Yeah.
I think Cragblade wouldn't get much value with a weapon like Backhand Blade, but I think just having the infusion would be nice. Let's see how it is on Alberich. Because Flaming Strike's really good for NPCs.
I feel like in base game though, like you're not gonna be leveling up weapon stats. You're gonna be going for vigor or stat dumps like every time.
Yeah.
Unless you kill Moog or Millennia, right? But
were you considering going for Moog?
yeah, it would have given me capital access too, but I was trying to play a little different at the end instead of going for what
like capital
maybe
squares,
the obvious play.
Yeah, I mean, I also had 2 Cemetery Shades, and I could have cashed that in, but I thought that you would go for capital stuff, so I didn't go for Cemetery Shade, didn't finish it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was your 3rd Catacomb a duelist?
No, I did the Bird Tree Watchdog because I had Church of Ella.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Did you grab that off the start of the game?
I think the duelist is still faster. No, I grabbed it when I got Cracked Pots.
Oh yeah, you also sniped me on Cracked Pots too. Did you grab the 2 in Stormville?
Was... I grabbed 1 in Stormville.
Why not both?
Because I had 9.
Oh, okay. I see. I had 6. Well, I had 5 and then I had Groveside Cave. So it would have been just Jarberg and then 1 more.
Yeah, after you marked Grease or Staves and I killed True Sentinel Duo, I was like, alright, I gotta go get the Cracked Pots.
Damn, I should have held
Imbued
a bit longer then. I should have held Imbued Sword Keys a bit longer. Because, like, I thought you maybe would have been in the Academy. Were you?
I was.
Okay.
At that point. Yeah, I had Whetstone Knives.
Did you have the Imbued / Tops Key? Okay.
No, I had the Kaled one.
Okay, gotcha.
And I had the Grace after Smarog, and then of course Red Wolf's Grace. So I don't know which is faster. Belfries or the one in Academy.
It'd be kind of close, yeah.
Belfries would be faster.
Well, I grabbed the one in the Academy because of the Tops Key, but yeah.
Yeah. I knew you had 1. I was just hoping. I kind of. Well, I wanted that square, of course, but I figured getting the block and creating a row 5 threat was better.
I was thinking, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe getting Cracked Pots first would have been better than getting Imbued Sword Keys finished. Got Bowling taken. I wouldn't consider Bowling taken because we both had Stormville. We both wanted to be there for different reasons. So I don't think he took that from me, but I did kind of want that, yeah. Like
Yeah, I mean,
Stormvale
with
was a
these
pretty
boards,
important
right,
legacy dungeon.
You're not gonna get everything that you want
Yeah.
if your opponent's playing well. So
That was why I wanted to go to the academy
Makes
first, because
sense.
like you could go there potentially still and then get whetstone knives. So I was like, let me just like make it less appealing to go for.
yeah, I was heading that way, and then I think I pivoted to. I think I pivoted to Renbane Castle. 'Cause I was like, maybe I can get these Misbegotten bosses.
Yeah, that was smart. That was definitely smart to do. I never even considered that as an option. That's also like good to know in the future. It also puts you next to the Elder Lions as well. Like you can get pretty quick Elder Lions by just running there, because where you end up when you jump down the rampart is
Well,
like
they're
right next
just
to the
there no
lions.
matter what.
Yeah, I just mean like if you don't care about the Altus Grace, you just run to Redmane. It puts you like right next to the lions when you drop down the rampart.
Oh yeah, sure.
So that is definitely good to know. Like if it's a really important square and you're okay with giving up Altus Grace for that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you use the pulley bow for Godric, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're freaking shredded.
Yeah.
I only had a plus 12 and it shredded.
Oh my god, yeah. Crow, thank you for the tier 1, man. Crow Nipples, nice name, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I could have done was gone for Scaly and then Crusader maybe at some point, like, because you weren't marking for a little bit, and that was like before the Misbegotten mark. But I don't know. I don't like early Crusader. I had Bloodhound's
Yeah,
Fang,
I was honestly,
but-
I was thinking of doing 30 Arcane and then doing the Lifesteal Fist on
Oh, would
on
that
the
deal more
Crusader.
damage too with the arcane?
Well, it's if you infuse it with a cult.
I see. Yeah, heck that boss. I guess we had Bloodhound's Fang, so it would have been okay. But...
Yeah, it should have been that bad.
yeah, I'm so mad that I had
I
a
probably
Moog
should have done
incident.
it as my third.
It would have been such an interesting endgame if I had not died to Moog for 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I would have been able to contest
definitely
Catacombs a lot
played
sooner.
it differently. Yeah. Yeah, I would have definitely played it different.
And then we both would be maybe racing towards Moog Sewers / Fias. Like, that'd be kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Something like that.
but yeah, GG's. You want to do a DLC one now?
Sure.
Okay. I don't hate how I played that game, to be honest. I just wish that I didn't die to Moog. But I also wish that I maybe didn't get sniped on Tree Scent Duo, Cracked Pots, a bunch of other stuff. That would have been nice too. But such as Bingus. We don't need to.
Well, it sounds like you
change the
didn't
scene.
go that far for the cracked pots because you
No.
didn't go to Jarberg.
No, I already had Stormvale, so I got the 2 there, and then I ran to Kale, and then I had the Bofa cave set up in Kale there. So yeah, it wasn't like they were really bad snipes. I think the one that hurt the most was probably Wormface, because I was like very close to killing him when you marked it. I had to run from.
I had a feeling you were going
Altus
to go for
Junction.
Wormface.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you didn't
I
have the grace set
I-
up? Okay.
I teleport to the wrong grace. Well, I teleport to a different grace first. And I was like, no, I need to go Wormface. And then that could have cost me.
Yeah. Yeah. What upgrade level were you at that point?
Plus 5 Bloodhound's Fame.
Okay. Yeah, actually, but one more question. Like, what was your upgrade route? Like, how did you play it with Dragonkin and Scar Seals? Like, when did you get the Kaled 4s? Was that like when you were running to the
I
Whetstone
made a little
knives?
Yeah, so I did what did I do? So I grabbed the 2s and 1-3 in Shifra, and then I went and fought Dragonkin, and then I grabbed the 1s by Stormhill, upgrade a +7 claws for the other Scar Seal.
Were the claws
And
wieldable for
then
you?
I had to go to mountaintops.
Okay. Okay.
What else? Oh, I was heading to Redmane Castle, so I grabbed the Somber 4 and I didn't grab the Smithing 4s actually, but I got the Grace. I forgot about the Smithing 4s, so that cost me a little time.
Well, you were only +7 though, so you had to do Somber 4 and 5 anyway, right?
I need Somber 4 and the Smithing 4s.
Oh, right. Yeah, because that would put you
or
to
the
+10.
Somber 5, whatever would have been better.
I guess you were close to 1, but you'd have to kill the Misbegotten duo first. Misbegotten Crucible Knight duo.
Yes.
So that would have been a little bit awkward.
And then like an hour into the game, I decided to upgrade to +8.
Okay, yeah, kind of same. I was just like contesting stuff with +12, and then eventually was like, you know what, I'm doing Moog. I need to get to +8. But I did Moog win, so I had +9. So
yeah, I don't know if it was the right way of handling the upgrades. I think I was too low for some time. I think I should have upgraded earlier, but
it's hard when you don't know what your
guess.
opponent's upgrade level is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I figured you were doing something with Moog.
Yep.
So I kind of just stayed away from it. I was gonna go there just to get the money and see if I could get the arcane from you, but I
wouldn't have minded that, honestly.
Go
if you
for ritual
took the
pots
arcane.
instead.
Because there was Moog Lord of Blood and Crusader, I was like, I don't really mind if he takes arcane. Like that might make him die on those fights. So
yeah, that's fair.
Do you have his Whitehander, by the way?
I do.
Okay. And boiled prawn
boiled
should be
prawn.
none. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, good luck, Mr. Chom, with the DLC.
All right, good luck, man.
Thank you. All right, game 2. Thank you. And everyone that I missed. And Crow, thank you so much for the sub again. I appreciate that, dude. And thank you, Tiki, for the good luck on practice. Yeah, that was that wasn't my best work, but that was also like not my worst. I think the only mistake that I made was getting Slant and Tree Scent duo, and then going for like getting killed on Moog. That's pretty much it. I kind of felt like. Okay, nice center square. What's the routing again for that? I guess it doesn't matter which one you get. Do you skip the Skidoo? Fuck. I don't know if you skip the Skidoo for that one. I don't know if Tom would. God damn it. Dude, I don't want to skip the Skidoo fragments. Gentleman's agreement, no balls, unless you already started.
I just started looking at the classes.
Okay, do you want to not use
that's fine.
fists? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's literally
Or
star fists. Yeah. No fist weapons.
Okay.
I just feel like using fist weapons is bad practice, in my opinion, because they make the game so easy. So like, even if we lose center square, It's still worth going for, I think. It's not that big of a time sink.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
I wonder if he's gonna skip the skidoo in the church. He probably would. The reason I'd consider... There's level 80. We probably should get the gold scarab at some point. The only reason I'd consider grabbing that skidoo would be maybe for a potential... level 11 skidoo square. Because that church is probably part of the routing. Yeah, what is this? 1911. Okay. Hey, Vala. It's a lot of south stuff, actually. Yeah, there's actually a lot of south stuff. I didn't buy the long-tail cat talisman. Uh-oh. I'm on vacation in Cancun tomorrow. You want me to get you something while I'm there? Of course. What do they what do they offer? What's a popular souvenir from Cancun? Thank you, Aussie man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Food poisoning. Sounds lovely. I'll take 7 of them. Say hi to LeBron for me. Not gonna heal. No point in healing. Take it the square. For the square, I'm gonna mark it with my controller instead of my numpad. What? I marked it and then it unmarked. Dude, how the fuck did it unmark? Okay, that's tilting. That pisses me off. Okay, it's fine. Damn. I was technically faster. I just misinputted, I guess, on the mark. Could have been even faster too.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome.
You're no match loud, you're
No, I definitely marked first. I just mismarked it. Or I unmarked it. I 100% marked it first, but no doubts in my mind about that. It's just that I made a mistake.
well, you're
I was 100% faster, but I misinputted. Yeah, I mean it is NPT square right now even. Yeah, I mean if you make a mistake, that's on you. Bro. Okay, now we definitely skidoo 1 for this. Because the first skidoo is like 10% damage increase or something like that. Oh, I don't have the stats for the Great Axe, I don't think. Yeah, let's use this. Guys, look in chat for context clues. Like, yes, he got the square first. I marked it and then I unmarked it. Because I double clicked on accident.
Thank you.
Dude, this fucking NPC. How does that miss? How does that miss? How does that miss? How does that miss? I guess status effects are just faster. Wasn't even close. What was even in the shop that you could have used status effects on? I guess it was a starting weapon?
Well, you're...
That parry is so stupid. Mitch would be proud. Yeah, it kind of is like the Mitch special. This gets me Blade of Mercy proc. Let me do a charge attack. Why does damage feel like it's like the same? I guess it's because... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? How? Okay. Can't get anything on this board, I guess. Blade of Mercy diff, I guess. Well, we grabbed Blade of Mercy, so we lost the square, I guess. Okay, that blocks 2 lines. Could go south now. Furnace gonna be big. I don't have any damage though. Nothing here deals damage, so I need to get strong first. Thinking we just power stance great axes, honestly. But I need a bunch of strength and endurance for that. Maybe once we do Mariga, we can level up strength and endurance, then do Furnace Golem.
Thank
How
you.
much strength do we need for these two? 30? 30 strength, which we already have, actually. And then... we just need some endurance, I guess. I do want to get Golden Vow. Or Flame grant me strength. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Guess the White-Hander is not it in the DLC. Well, yeah, this is a losing game state, obviously. I'm not winning this game. I'm just trying to, you know, make the hero play and come back. This game's already lost, but we're just trying what we can. So I can't worry about diagonals and whatnot. If he wants them, then he, you know, I have to unfortunately give it to them. Yay. Did I need to skip? Yes, it is. Let me skip. Power stance moment.
Always.
That's. Okay. You wear pants at least. We need the jump attack talisman, but it's fine.
Thank you, kind sir.
I can't, yeah. It's not hitting the right spot. Yeah, it's not hitting where I want it to. That's so unfortunate, man. Whatever. Blade of Mercy procs off this. Which is nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We can also get Savage Lion's Claw as well. Could maybe scoop up Queeline. I think I'll prioritize Queeline over the Ash of War. And when I come back here to grab Savage Lion's Claw, I'll grab that Skidoo fragment too. Okay, maybe this game is not over. I thought I was going to get bulldozed, but I found a good way back into the game.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. I'm really happy with how all that went, actually. Oh, we dancers. There's Jory 2 Catacombs, so Tom is probably getting Shadowkeep access. Probably right now. How much money do I have? 20k in Sword Up Runes. Okay. I want the Holy Wet Blade for Deathrite Bird. And I also want the Jump Attack Talisman. Duos practice? I don't think duos is going to be a thing this season. So there wouldn't be a reason to do duos practice ever. But hello, geese. This is the most annoying fight in the fucking DLC, I swear. He has time to get Bellarat now. Fuck, man. I was hoping that I'd be able to get both, but now he has time to catch up Bellarat. At least we can assume that his routing was exactly the same as mine because our square marks were so close together. Yeah, I fucking knew it, man. God. That's so annoying. The most annoying fight in the DLC. That's literally what lost me the square, too. It was literally just Death Brightbird. Just being an asshole. Well, now I have to do Rolana. Now my runes are fucking over here, man. Okay. Guys, when you type oof or sag or rip, it doesn't help anything. It just makes me angrier. Hope you know that. Like, it doesn't help the situation at all.
Thank you.
It's not just you. It's just like, it's such a common like Twitch culture thing. It's just generally a thing that people do on Twitch. But I've tried to express that I don't like it many times, but it always comes back up again. But you're good. It's not anything personal or anything.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to snap at anyone or get upset at anyone. I hate losing in bingo. I really don't like losing at bingo, as you probably could already have guessed. I don't like, because like I'll say things that I end up regretting them like a couple seconds later. So I apologize if I hurt anyone's feelings by like snapping at them or yelling at them. But such is Bingus. Takes too many levels. Well, I only needed 30 strength to power stance these. Luckily. But for me, the investment was in talismans and in levels for faith. So I could use Golden Vow and shit. I need to go back around to get the grace. Bro, this fucking dragonfly. Get away from me. I need to do either Lamenter hippos or mausoleums. Of course, Turtle. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Although him going for Queeline kind of makes his early Jory not a big deal, honestly, because he already blocked out row 1. I think if I kill Hippo, I could get level 80, potentially. Also, I grabbed the extra money on the way, too. Cookbooks aren't hard at all. They're just not that important because there's a lot of killing on this board. So it's 3 cookbooks, which is kind of an awkward number, too. 2 is pretty quick, but... Yeah, you can get cookbooks after breaking the seal. You just can't let more die. Hippos might be the best thing I can do right now because I have progress towards level 80 and 2 hippos, I guess. The way to Jory. That's true. Who plays the most unorthodox in bingo brawlers? I'd say Chris and Swed play the quote-unquote weirdest. But even then, it's like you can't call like someone like I don't know, calling someone a weird player just doesn't make a lot of sense in the context of bingo, because you know, of course you're gonna play weird and chaotic to win. I'd say I play pretty like non-standard too, to a certain degree. I do a lot of optimal plays, but I also do think people wouldn't expect. Watch this, chat. You ready? We're gonna avoid the hard fall here. Gaming. Yeah. Yeah. That is a power stance. Quite disgusting. We're trying to beat Tom going to Jory Hippos. We're trying to counter that right now. If he can get 2 Hippos first, that's kind of bad for me. Let's see if we can hit level 80. Nice. Just enough. No one tags us, a score 10 to 15 minutes. You assume that you've sniped them. I assume that they're working on something. I don't assume that I sniped them. Only if, like, yeah, like you said, if I am marking squares and they're not, I assume there's some sort of sniping happening, yeah. But I would say that I don't assume it unless it's really been a while and I get a bunch in a row without them responding. That'd be the #1 indicator, is that they're not responding. But I think he's going towards Jory. That's why I tried to beat him on hippos. Because I think he's going towards Jory and wants to double up with those hippos. Oh yeah, don't you like crouch in DRL? Like that? It's kind of dangerous to do, no? Got him. Any sneaky lines? Do you know the long tail cat talisman tech? Yeah, you just buy the cat talisman because there's certain movement skips in the DLC that make you take fall damage, right? So if you just do those skips with the long tail cat talisman, you don't need to heal. And healing is time loss. Low cemetery shade. It is not equipped, that's true. Probably should put it on. It's a good chunk of damage. Maybe instead of Blade of Mercy for NPCs. I also don't need the Scarab much anymore because I already did a bunch with it already. Then we progress backside or Loft Grace after this. Because he probably wants to do Metter Ymir for the block on column 4. If not Lamenter. So we'll progress towards that. Maybe try to steal a Tree Scent duo. Okay, I was right. He tried to do the synergy with hippos. Nice, good W intuition. This is a pretty bad matchup for power stance great axes. She can just throw out hitboxes. There we go. This is a really bad matchup for power stance axes. Damn, dude. Maybe solo great axe is better even. I feel like I can't do anything against Rana. Can't serve Rana. But thank you again, Turtle, by the way, for the super chat on YouTube. We'll get rid of that. The range.
Thank you.
That's insane. Damn it. He's gonna have a lead on going to Storehouse Loft if he's going there already. He also is lead in Catacombs as well. We could honestly start going for dragons too. Potentially. I don't want to just give him Treecent Duel, Meta, or Ymir, but I might have to. This gets me access towards Mesmer though. I could go for dragons or in cookbooks now. Potentially. I'll get Loft's Grace, then I'll go for cookbooks, I think. Mind games have been crazy. Yeah, it is really weird. Like, I feel like playing against Tom now, it's like playing against myself, you know? Because I modeled my playstyle after his when I first started playing. I was like, oh, he's good. I'll just play like Tom. And then that kind of just stuck. Wrong Grace. Fuck. Yeah, I was basically like, you know, Tom's a good player, so I'll just play like him, right? That's good. And then it just kind of stuck, like. Well, because when season 4 was starting, I had never played bingo before. Like, I had never even tried bingo before. So I had to watch everybody, and Tom was the one that I watched the most. Because we had similar streaming schedules. Yeah, he had the same idea as me. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. That's totally fair. Anything different? I'd say I'm more aggressive than he is, for sure. I try to challenge more things. Like, I don't respect bingos, or not respect bingos. I don't respect priority as much, I think, as he does. Well, with this build, Lamenter would be fine, Kujo. Dude, if he's already back here, this is a really bad spot for me to be in. If he's already back here, that really sucks for me. Would it make sense for him to be back here? It would, actually. He might be back here. If I get Lamenter, how? How would that mess with this routing? He wants to go for Meta probably anyway, because there's a lot of squares back there. I don't think going for Meta is bad here. I'm not gonna grab any graces. Hey, Twink Time. Fancy seeing you here. Dude. This is like Skadu 4, by the way. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I was way faster, but he was already here. He was already there, man. I guess I can challenge Metter, but damn, really? That sucks. I had a way faster fight. Doesn't know I'm here, that's true. He's probably gonna send Metter now. I don't know if he has the horn, but he's probably just gonna send Metter now, I would assume.
I am. It is a inland seeing that. Allow me.
We got nighttime for the finger ruins of Dio. I probably can kill Metter faster with my build, unless he's also power stancing great axes. But I think I can still have a faster fight on Metter, regardless. And then you look for when you decide to contest, or it's just a gut feeling. Well, square marks are the biggest indicator of information of where someone's been. Part of bingo is knowing how to do all the squares so that you know what the opponent did to do their square that they just marked. So I would say it would be info, you know, available to you based on the squares that have been marked. And then also timing is the biggest component as well. Doing it at the right time. Because like Tom there, he could have killed one tree scent, gotten cookbooks, then killed the other tree scent. Like Twink Time said. Damn, I schmelted them though. That was pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, I win if I can get Ymir and Lamenter. But he might just go Lamenter for the safe block and then do dragons. That'd be another path to victory. He could do Lamenter, dragons, and then Catacomb, like finish the Death Knight Catacomb. He could win through that route too. But I'm gonna try to send my line. And then I'll go dragons if he gets Lamenter. Yeah, he has Jory Catacomb finished.
Twice? The star addressed to show on the contrary now. Me. What is he? The conceit is then the answer never was.
Why dragons, Black Bay?
And we have. He knew that isn't a track that he would fill in the play. Do it, Marika? Well, it is them. The fingers we all a new. Wait.
2 dragon hearts? That's likely just the Jagged Peak Drake and the Magma Worm. I don't think that was any progress towards Egon Drake. It could have been, but I don't think it was. If you went Lamenter before Tree Scent, well, he would just go Metter, because Tree Scent's closer to Metter than Lamenter is. So he would just go Metter and then block the line with Ymir. So it doesn't make sense to go Lamenter until after you get the double up. Okay, maybe not. Sick guard counter. Okay, maybe Power Stance is not good for NPCs. That was a really bad fight. I might lose this now because of the fight. Bad. I am going to assume that was a race, because he has not marked Lamenter yet.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Eamon's wisdom. You undeserving little. Surrender to the night of your life.
He might just go Lamenter now, though.
My dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. Forgive me. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Okay. Now he hasn't marked anything yet, so maybe he was a snipe and he's going Lamentor now. The only thing is that going for Lamentor is scary because he probably just would pivot out after Metter and then just do Lamentor. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, just go Dragons. We could just pump Strength, I guess. Instead of going Flame Art or some shit like that. Yeah, Rusted Anchor for riposts on the Dueling Drake. That makes sense. I think going Senis Axe might be better because I'm not guaranteed bail until I kill this Drake right here. And he could just skip. He can go Lamentor, then probably just skip this Drake and then try to steal Senis Axe. So I'm gonna grab this Grace, level up, and then do Senis Axe. I could have gone more Mind for buffs, but... You thought he'd go Senis Axe earlier? What made you think he'd go Senis Axe earlier? Like, was Meadow not the pressure point? I did not press the follow-up L1. Okay, that was like a minute or so after Lamenter, so we should be up by the Dueling Drake now. I really don't want to fight Letta, but I think that's the safest pivot I could do, is Letta. Yeah, Ancient Dragons don't really take poise damage.
A brazen to you presume I must uphold then, and sure.
Loft. Holy listening. Yes, that, yeah, Letta means going for Mesfer and Romina. I'm gonna run to Romina first because if you don't, then Hornsent will invade you. If you summon him here, he doesn't. He doesn't invade you if you don't. I'm pretty sure if you summon him there, that's why he invades you. That's why we in the speed run we sequence it so that we go to Romina, then we do Mesmer with Hornson. Oh hey Xeneron on YouTube. That's odd. Yeah, that's like the last part of Hornson's questline is that he invades you before going to Anir Lim. Because like you would get him there, but you wouldn't get him in the Letta fight. That would be the you skip the last step of his questline. Yeah, how it's supposed to go is that he invades you. I think he gives you his shit when he invades you. But if you summon him and then talk to him after Mesmer, he shouldn't show up in the Letta fight no matter what. Been chatting. I just noticed that my chats weren't being seen. Really? Wow. Damn. Sorry. I was not doing that on purpose. I'm sure you didn't think so, though. Try toggling low latency mode on and off again, Salty. That might be why it's like desynced. We can skip this pot guy right here. We have enough skidoo without him. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I had more. I had everyone but Freya. Everyone but Freya on their side, and then nobody on my side besides Natan. I kind of sucked at the quest lines. I didn't even know how to do them. Like, I just kind of failed all of them when I first played through. Any point in trying Bale? I could kill the dueling drake before sending Letta. And that is what I might do. And just have both the bosses set up for Sealing Tree. I can do everything besides Catacombs. I don't want to challenge Catacombs. I don't have to challenge Catacombs either. But yeah, I have a grace for Bale as well, which is nice. It won't be too much travel time. If I don't mark for long enough, he'll claim Catacombs as well. Thanks, Asher. Appreciate that. Let's kill Romina and then kill the dueling drake. I'm thinking. I could do another jump attack there, but I don't think I want to risk it. For Bale, that's why you would kill the Drake. Yeah, Tom definitely just full sent that. He probably thought that I would full send bail, so. Not the cleanest fight ever, but it's fine.
A curse upon thee.
Okay, now it's just whoever has a better Letta fight, I guess. Oh, I didn't summon Hornsent. Fuck. Damn. I always forget to summon Hornsent. Darn. It's fine. It shouldn't be that much extra time added. Shouldn't be this far at all, though. The only world that he would be this far would be if one of his Dragon Hearts was the Dueling Drake earlier in the match. But I kind of doubt it. He would do Dueling Drakes that early on. This removes the trapped effect, which is nice. Nice hat. Thanks. Thanks, Cynthia. Yeah, we're just getting ready for the World Cup, dude. Consistent. True. I don't need the extra skidoo. He guessed that I would steal catacombs, which makes sense, honestly. I was considering it. He did guess incorrectly, though. That's just Elden Ring bingo endgame. He thought, you know, Blanks likes taking people's shit. He's gonna steal my catacombs, right? So that's why getting Prio on a square that early on is so, like, it sucks in a way. Like, because he did Jory so early that, like, he has to hold catacombs for the whole game. Like, it does kind of suck because then you start to second guess yourself a little bit. I mean, it's not guaranteed that I win, but I have a very big head start. Bro, what? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna quit out. How does he see me? Am I too far? Like, am I too close to him?
Thank you.
You would never have gone catacombs? Well, you never know. You never know. Like, it's truly a game of guessing with bingo. I wouldn't criticize Tom for not going for catacomb personally. I don't think that was a bad play at all. Like, maybe I'm right behind him trying to steal his shit, you know what I mean? I don't think it was a bad play at all, personally. So the drip, dude. Yep, sure is. Yeah, I'm gonna spend now. I'm gonna spend money now. I guess a little bit of mind. Put that on.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow it.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please, bring tea.
Probably gonna sloop her now. Nice.
Make the world.
GG's, Tom.
GG's.
What a match that was.
Snipes left and right.
Oh, I figured there is some sort of snipage happening in the mid-game
Everywhere.
there. Yep. Damn. What was the
On me, on you.
Yeah, that was
So much sniping. That was a very snipe heavy board.
I can't believe with Marika blessings I double clicked, dude. I was there first, but I double clicked the square.
I don't know if I would have gotten it before. I think I would have gotten it before you, but the Spirit Spring didn't have me jump. I did a little baby torrent jump, and then I had to like, and then I had to like turn around and then go back in the Spirit Spring.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. Would have been close. Did you have the long tail cat talisman?
Nah, but I didn't heal.
Okay, maybe I just could have not healed. That would have worked too, because I did heal, and then yeah, I guess my pathing wasn't perfect either. But
I mean, we both had really fast marks,
yeah, I skipped the skidoo in the church as well.
Me too.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna skip the skidoo. There's no way that he grabs the skidoo.
I was like, this is the only way I can get the squares if I skip the skidoo.
Yeah, that was my same thought process.
ADM was a snipe.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask you, what did you have for status effects?
Great Katana.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think of doing 4 status effects. I was using this Y-hander, and it was kind of bad.
Oh, you start with Vi. I thought you would start with Bloodfiend's arm.
I guess that was also a decent option. I like this Y-hander just because it's nice poke moveset.
Yeah.
And then did you go for Demi-Human, Swordsman, and Mariga?
I did not go for Swordsman. I went for Mariga, and I think I had the worst possible fight in the world because, like, you marked Swordsman when I was just about to start Mariga.
Oh.
And what happened? Yeah, so it was daytime, but I should have been fine. I thought I must have like got a little too close or something, and then everything aggroed. And I was like, oh god, I'm screwed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
wow.
It was, you took that from me. I could have potentially just went for Deathrite Bird, but I don't think that was a mistake. I think going for Mariga instead and leaving Swordsman was fine.
Yep.
And I should have gotten it with like the right fight and like all that stuff. Then I went, where did I go after that? Yeah, and then you went Deathrite Bird. I'm guessing you're just like, yeah, let's get block row 3.
I was working towards, I went towards Queeline, and then I got the Grace in Bellarat, like the first Grace in Bellarat, and then I went to Deathrite Bird. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I did. Yeah, you did Furnace Golem. What weapon were you using for Furnace Golem?
Power stance and great axes.
Okay.
I did it the whole time, and I had Flame, Grant Me Strength, and Golden Vow.
Is that what you switched to?
Yeah, I've been using this the entire time.
Okay.
You'll have to see some of the fights in my VOD because it was stupid. Like the damage was so dumb.
No, that makes sense. I was committed to Great Katana and then the claws when I got them from Metter or from Anna.
Yeah, the claws, right? I figured you'd probably end up going with too.
So yeah, so you blasted the Furnace Golem, and then I went for, I don't know what, I decided to go for Dragon Hearts. I was like, we can stop row 2. It's not that scary. I honestly should have just left Dragon Hearts, come to think of it, and just went for Queeline into dupe.
It kind of gave me a bit of time to go for Deathrite Bird and then dupe.
Yeah, because, well, the mistake I made for dupe was I went to get the Grace for Rolana, and then I was like, I should get the Ash of War. but I didn't need the Ash of War. I could have just fought her straight up with a Great Katana. It would have been just fine. So I went to get the wet blades. I went back to the Grace. I sat down. I was like, oh my god, I don't have the Ash of War yet. So then I went to go get the Ash of War, and then I put it on Lightning on the Great Katana, fought her, and then you marked it when I got to the Grace in front of Manus Meter.
Okay. Yeah, so that was close.
I think if I didn't do the shenanigans of, yeah, I think I might have been able to get that if I chose to just fight her straight up.
Yeah, my Rolanda fight wasn't the
I had
best.
poison. I was okay. I should have just went with it.
Oh, you still had leftover greases?
Yeah, I had a leftover poison.
Yeah, after I killed Mariga, I had money, so I used that money to set up the incants for Flaming Restrength and Golden Vow. And then after that, I went for the Golem, and I pretty much melted him with the Power Stance.
Yeah.
And then I went into Bellarat. I was going to grab the Ash of War. I was like, I don't even need it. I'm just going to go into Bellarat. I went into Bellarat, grabbed the Grace, then went for Deathrite Bird and Dupe. I think I should have gone for Dupe first, though. Deathrite Bird wasn't that big of a deal, honestly. And then I think
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think Deathrite Bird was good because it also it helped you towards 80.
Yeah, it did definitely help me towards 80 as well. But yeah, I used the Tender on Rolana because I didn't think I'd be fighting a boss that dropped more runes than that, so I just used the Tender on her. I had the Scarab already.
Use the Tender.
And then
it wouldn't have made a difference though. I wouldn't have had 80.
After I duped, I went for Shadowkeep Access because I wanted to kill Hippo for level 80 because I just needed Hippo. So I killed Gold Hippo and then I killed the Rao Hippo. Or not the Rao Hippo, sorry, the Karos. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I was like, he's going to Jory. I was like, there's no way he's not going to Jory right now.
Apparently that was faster. Did you get backside and then go Hippo?
Yeah.
Or did you do it from front side?
Yeah. I had the Grace from Dupe, obviously. And then I just went in.
Which Grace? Did you have Church District or Jolan and Anna?
I had the High Road Grace, the Church District High Road.
Or not
Grace.
Jolan and Anna, sorry. The Church District High Road.
Yeah, I had that one. I mean, my Hippo fight, to be fair, was like 20 seconds maybe with the setup.
But I'm trying to like I was essentially at the same spot as you. Did you take a Church District Grace?
Yeah.
Okay. And then obviously you got back section, and you got
first floor.
Pulled the lever.
Yep.
Did you sit?
No. No, I also set the elevator back up again too.
And you set the elevator back up. Okay. And then I don't know.
You'll have to watch the fight though, like because it was so fast.
But I'm just thinking of travel time. Like you didn't have a Hippo dead before that?
No, not before going Gold Hippo. Yeah.
I'll have to watch it.
What was your progress at that point? Like before, like when I was heading towards Hippo?
When you marked Dupe, I was like next to the Church District High Road Grace. Close to it, I think.
I also went back in the church to grab the Manus. I didn't grab the Manus Menor Grace. I had to go back in the church. So that's what I did.
And you grabbed that too, and then you... Yeah. Maybe I wasn't where I think I was. This seems so... That seems like I got to the... You marked it when I was heading down the gravestones.
Damn. Yeah, I also grabbed the 50k, by the way. Like, by the Fire Knight.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay.
I didn't have the... I didn't have the throwing daggers set up. Maybe I'm misremembering where I was.
I got a couple of double hits with the great axes too. That also was probably part of it.
No, I was okay. I was crossing the second bridge.
Oh, you're crossing the rope bridge? Okay, I see.
I was crossing the rope bridge. So, yeah, that makes sense. You're just I wonder if I'm pretty sure if I was next to you, it would have been, I think the 2 hippos and Jory would have been faster.
Yeah, possibly.
But yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I misremembered where I was.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound.
I do that a lot.
Right. Like if you were that ahead on it, I don't think that would have gone it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I probably wouldn't have gone dupe either. You probably would snipe me on that too. Yeah, what else? Okay, so hippos and then level 80. Yeah, you got that before me, that's fine.
You got me on Tree Scent Duo by like literally like half a second.
You went for Tree Sentinel Duo?
Yep.
And okay. Yeah. I should have just killed one and moved on.
Did you have it
better
prepped?
by like 4 seconds? No, I didn't have anything prepped.
Okay. Because Twink Time was saying you possibly could have killed one, then left, and came back. And I was like, maybe you did.
No, I should have just killed one, but I killed both. And I went for the cookbooks, and I was assuming you went front side hippo, and then Charo's grave, and that you were getting some, like you were getting the backside access after mausoleums. That's what I was hoping.
Yeah. No, I think maybe like my fights were a little like quick for you to assume that it, like you assumed that it was front side because the fights were fast, I would assume, and that kind of threw you off a bit, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Because I was also surprised at how much damage I was dealing. I was like, what the hell? Like, how is this even possible?
Yeah, I should have power stance. Well. Yeah, and then I chose to get cookbooks and Tree Sentinel Duo. I probably should have just gotten one, and then went for Metter. Because I looked after doing both squares, and I looked how much time that took, and I was like, oh shit, that's too much.
Yeah.
And then lo and behold, it was too much by like 5 seconds. On both squares.
I feel like my Metter fight wasn't that quick because you had like claws and stuff. I maybe could have used claws instead for phase 2 at least. The jump attacks were great.
Yeah, I just used claws. I was using... No, I just chose to use claws the whole time.
I see.
I had like 60-something decks too.
Sniped on Ymir as well. Oh, really? You're going for Ymir as well? I guess that makes sense, because if I pivoted out, you could have gotten Ymir.
I thought maybe my damage could have been better.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably close to. I mean, I also got kind of lucky.
It was.
Like, Ymir
yeah.
gave me a good RNG. Like, he didn't teleport away that much.
Oh, he teleported away, but my claws caught him and bled him and killed him.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then, yeah, it was just the Jolon, or Yolon, whatever you want to say.
That one, yeah, that fight was slow. Like, when I was going to Metter, I'm like, that was a really slow fight. My Ana fight.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. My Ana fight was fine, but the fight before Ymir was kind of slow.
That might have been why you were so close to Metter, is because your Ana fight might have been a lot better, because mine was terrible. Mine was cheeks. I just was not. Yeah. I should not power stance for that.
Well, I'm guessing we had the exact same progress because you said you got sniped on Tree Sentinel by like a second.
And that was my thought process, was that you'd probably think that like
But
maybe you're ahead still.
Also, you had the Grace inside Manus Matter.
Oh, you did not. Okay, I see.
I didn't have the Grace. So, yeah, okay. Close one, man. Close one.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a really strong start. Like, you beat me on a bunch of stuff. And then I was like, I think I just lose. But then I was like, wait a second. I have 2 Great X's. Let me just try to see if I can catch up. And I guess I made the right plays.
It works out.
Yeah.
So I probably should have switched to that.
How close did you end up making it to Letta?
Oh, I just like got to Romina.
Did you have any Mesmer progress?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. I knew it was a lost game after I lost Matter.
Yeah,
But
I mean, it's hard
to
win, for sure. Like, it's hard to win, not only because I can just go Letta, but also because I could also go Bale. Or I could steal Catacombs. Like, I could go in any direction I wanted to. They were all so far away where, like, I could choose any of them. And so I killed Senesax, and I was like, let me just get the Grace up here. And then I killed Romina first, and then I got Mesmer's Grace, then I did the Dueling Drakes, but then you ended up marking Bale when I killed the Dueling Drake.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right. You know, that's Letta, I guess, for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Were you going for FD pots at all?
Yes.
Yeah. I figured you were, because you also sent me on Curse Blades,
I was in the jail. Yeah, I was in the jail.
Interesting. Was that going to be your last one?
No, my third.
Okay. Because what I did, the reason why I lost Curse Blades is because I went to Scorched Ruins and then grabbed the Pot and the Blade of Mercy. And then I was like, let me go for Curse Blades now. And then I got sniped on Curse Blades. I'm like, all right, whatever. I have Pot still. So. Interesting. Why don't you explain how the season will work with 2 players? We don't exactly know yet. At least I don't know yet. I think it'll just be like 1v1s.
I'm pretty sure it's just individual. It's not actually a team thing. It's just 2 people from each country.
Yeah.
Are playing.
It'd be fun to play on a
1v1s.
team though with you.
Yeah, definitely.
But I don't think
There was some talk like in my chat a little bit ago that was like game 1 base game, game 2 DLC, game 3 2v2.
That'd
with
be
your
cool.
country.
That'd be cool, yeah.
I was like that would be neat, but then you'd have to make
You have to make sure everyone's available.
to make sure the schedule works and all that, but I guess you can do that beforehand. But I think that would be pretty cool. But I don't think that's how he's doing it.
No, that'd be a lot of extra work, honestly.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna call it.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna do 2.
That's fair. Dodging me for the game 3 of the official grand finals. I see. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I guess we could play it.
No,
out.
no. I'm just playing. If you wanna.
Do you wanna play it out?
I'm a little tired after 2 games, honestly. That was 2 games at like max brain power, so I'm also a little tired too.
Yeah, I gotta take care of some stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed now.
Yeah, no worries.
But
Dude.
yeah, thanks for playing, man.
Of course, thank you.
Good games as always.
GG's. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, dude. That was some good bingus, guys. You guys got a DLC game. And, I mean, I guess the base game one wasn't the greatest on my end, but... Guys, what are your thoughts on the Power Stance Great Axe build? What are your thoughts? Give me your unfiltered thoughts. right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me 1 second. What did I just do? Did I just? Okay. It's stupid, man. It is Giga.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la.
Holy schmoly, Tom with the raid. What up, fellas? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back to Bingus. Welcome to my stream. I was taking a quick break, guys. Sorry about that. But hope you guys enjoyed it at Tom's, and I hope you enjoy it here. We're probably going to be searching for some Bingus, and if not, I'll probably start up an attempt of my new run, which is the RL1 randomizer. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you all enjoyed the bingo games. Yo, Yavel with the primer. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for using your prime here. Thank you for using your primer here.
That's my favorite.
And
viewer.
enjoy the no ads. I have to be so careful. No ads and emotes, not no emotes and ads. But yeah, GG's, Tom. Let me ping in players. Looking for a game. If not, no worries. I can do my run. Smile. Also, isn't Tom doing a all Great Runes speedrun, by the way? I might be interested in trying that out. You messed up the Dragon Wing jump to Karos? Damn. That was the great equalizer then. For me, it was fucking up ADM. And for you, it was the Dragon Wing skip. Dude, that one I never missed. Whenever I missed it, I missed it like 3 times in a row. I swear. It's like one of those skips that like you never miss, but when you do, it's rough. Buh. Yeah. Like, it looks so easy, then you miss it once, and you're like, well, now, I guess I'm here now. I might try a dumbass dies on every boss 50x run myself. That's every one of my runs. How you doing, Swed, by the way? Have you played any Bingus today? I won't make you play if you're taking a day off. You won? Let's go! Very nice, Swed. Huge. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for honestly the determination. Like, I know you've been having a rough go at it the last couple of days, so I'm proud of you for breaking your streak. Damn, is it really Death's Poker, Tom? Damn, that sucks. I was hoping that your Serpent Hunter route would compare. That's the thing with Elden Ring, is that it's just a Death's Poker video game. It's just Death's Poker the video game whenever you try to speedrun it. Have a good one, Fotsy. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you as always.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. My friend knows I like the Souls games. Now he challenged me to beat DS2 all bosses with an old PS2 fishing rod controller. But you challenged him to beat Terraria with a Guitar Hero controller. Wait, old PS2 fishing rod controller. What the hell? The hell is even that? Hey, Motion. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Is there a Brawlers Discord? There is, but Brawlers Discord is kind of, it's not public because, you know, there's like match-related stuff in there. So, Brawlers is not public, but Bingo Club is. Are we bingus? Or are we bongus? Today I'm feeling bongus. Oh yeah, we can fight Bale. I set up Bale, but never did it. Tom, you want to see my damage on Bale? It's kind of busted. Are we bingus? Or are we bongus? Low key though, if you're power stancing. Oh my god, that scared me. How's it going, Swed?
Low key if you're power stancing what?
You might want to upgrade your weapon using the stone right here to plus 25. That way you get double the weapon upgrade bonus. Think about it.
What does that mean? Am I stupid? What does that mean?
So like if I grab this stone over here, this upgrade stone, and I plus 25, I'll have 2 plus 25 weapons instead of 1 plus 24 weapon. So like the value would be crazy.
Instead of 2?
Right, so like if I upgrade this rusted anchor to 25, and then I drop the great axe, then I have 2
that's 25.
plus 25
sure,
weapons.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
I feel like that's more value than 1 plus 25 weapon, in my opinion.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you ready for the damage?
Damage on Letta was kind of crazy.
Yep. It's pretty busted.
Are you Dragon Moon greasing this?
Oh, I could. I may as well.
Just for the fun, just for the keks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, good shout. You could double Dragon Moon grease, but I think it would not be worth the setup. It would take a lot of time to apply the grease every time.
Yeah.
Power stance is meta in DRL. Yeah.
I see it creeping its way over here. I used it in base game the other day and it was nuts.
It's didn't you say you had like 2 hammers or something like that?
I had 2 clubs, at the curve club and the normal club. Market plus 0 didn't stand a chance. It was busted.
That's funny.
Poor Market.
Alright, here we go. I didn't Dragon Moon. But I also missed. I also missed again. It's not good if you miss. You do zeal damage if you miss it. It's fine. It's more time to apply Dragon Moon Grease.
It's done. I want the stack.
I keep missing those, the only problem. Having a miss issue on Veil. He's a pretty large fella, so.
Gonna go face 2 before we get this stack.
Damn it. Ah!
Splurt.
Okay. Maybe a single great axe is better. One more guy. One more try. One more try.
You just missed.
With the right opener, trust.
Grab opener, grab opener.
Here we go. The problem is that I can't aim my jump, like, because his head is so weirdly shaped. It's harder than I thought it would be. Here we go. This is good RNG. Huh. There we go. I'm getting some hits in. Got that thorny cracked here. Start. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
1, 2. That is a 16.5 stack with the jump. Let's call it 2.
Okay, so if you can get the attacks to actually hit, yeah.
I was about to say, as it turns out, power stancing is a lot better.
Tom, that was like the whole game, by the way. Every boss was dying like that. Except for Meta.
It's kind of unfortunate.
I think buffs are low-key, like, underused in the DLC.
All I know is I got to start checking Bonnie more now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, always check Bonnie, in my opinion. Like, if you see it's purple, you don't have to grab it, but if it's not purple, then everything is good. Every Great X check besides the long haft. The Death Knight long haft is good.
Yep.
Would you like to play some Bingus?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay, let's the seed then. Waiting for Bingo Ja.
Sweet.
DLC or base game?
Waiting for Bingo Ja. We can go DLC.
Okay.
I'm down.
Sounds good. It's crazy why buffs were so little used in the DLC. Well, it really depends on your build. With randomized weapons, it's a lot more valuable because a lot of weapons go well with buffs. Like Great Katana and Backhand Blades aren't like they just stack with like multi-hit stuff, so buffs aren't that crazy with them. You could use them, but they're not that crazy with those weapons. But with great axes, that's some good shit right there.
I got gold S-Talk. What is this thing?
The Noble's
Noble
S-Stock?
Slender. The Noble Slender Sword.
Mmm.
So slender.
Are you a square off enjoyer, Swed?
More in base game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. And then my Crimson Ember is none.
Crimson Yep. Okay, good luck.
Let me change the title for real quick first.
Thank you.
Bingo matches. I can just pretend that you're Tom to milk the viewership. Be like, oh, it's Tom. We're doing the grand finals. You can just change your name to Tom. All right, my title has changed. Good luck, Swed. Change his name to Tom.
I'm literally putting Tom as my name.
That's funny. Good luck. Dude, people are gonna ask me like, "Oh, are you playing against Tom or Swed?" He's such an asshole. People are gonna ask me now if I'm playing against Tom. Ooh, 6 crosses? 3 arbor sets, Black Knight boss, 6 crosses. Level 85 is something to look at. Base game, this is the double up right here. Flourish Axe, which means that ADM is likely going to be... Sounds good, Twin Time. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for watching. No worries at all. Okay, that's a nice little double up right there with dupe as well. It's a good play.
Thank you.
Dryleaf Dane. Oil of Renah. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Okay. Great axe, I guess. Jails. Can perfume bottles apply status effects? Yes. There's a frost one, there's a frenzy one, and there's also a poison one. They all count for the status effect square. I'm pretty sure, at least. Actually, wait, does frenzy count? I feel like frenzy should count if it doesn't.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Frenzy Flame should definitely count as status effects for the square. Six crosses. Well, the good thing about 6 crosses is that... Oh, I didn't level up my stats. 30 strength. Okay, so it's 20 strength to 2 end. Ah, it's daytime now. Fuck, I forgot if you rest, it makes it daytime. It's fine. What's good about 6 crosses is that it makes you go to 3-path cross, which promotes Bellarat. So I could do 6 crosses, then do, like, Scorpion Stew or something like that. So I'm thinking that I'll do. Because 6 crosses definitely implies you're going this way. Because if you do Gravestone Skip, you're just going to waste time. Never see Frenzy use. Well, if you get the perfume bottle, it's, you know, it's not that bad. Oh my god. Rad, thank you for the raid, dude. Rad, hello. How was your stream? Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. They'll set up dragon bosses too with this as well. One. We're gonna skip the skidoo as well. We could grab the perfume bottle. As well. Well, that's a status effect right there. When you won't be killing with? Well, I mean, I feel like Dryleaf Dane with Perfume Bottle is very obvious on this board. I think that's kind of like a very, very obvious thing to do. It's actually lighter to upgrade than the seal would be. Interesting. I knew someone was gonna ask. God damn it, Swed. Swed named himself Tom. Yeah. I'm not gonna heal here. Two. Actually, yeah, we're at 2. Yeah, you have to skip the skidoo to race crosses efficiently. The only skidoo, I'm gonna pick up the 3-path cross skidoo on the way back to Villarat. And then I'll also grab the Ensis one as well. I'm never coming back there, right? So.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna skip the skidoo, but not the grace. We'll be coming back to Dane. We will skip this skidoo though. God damn it.
Ah, finally.
Finally what let up? Oh. Huh? I have 7 of those stones? Bro.
You'll no matter loud your
I would need 2 more status effects.
Thank you.
I also did not grab the, for some reason I did not grab the money. Oh wait, I can't do 3 status perfume bottle only. Slay me. Hey, thanks, Wizard. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Perfume the Black Knight. $12. Okay. Oops. See how bad this is. I mean, I have Frenzy Flame, so it should be fine. That's not bad. Plus the Frenzy procs. Dane moment. It's okay. He's probably gonna go right for stew. We have time here. The thing is that you can use these to kind of zone, which is nice, because he like runs into it. Oh yeah. There's that Frenzy Flame proc, baby. Now I was trying to do like 3 status effects, but I forgot that doesn't work because you need to do rebuttal only. Bane moment. I fucking hate this guy. Why am I in round table hold? What did I? Okay, whatever. Oh, I need help. I need help, guys.
Wait, well, you're...
This is forbidden tech right here. This is called forbidden game. It's going this way.
Thank you.
God, I hate Sweat. Sweat named himself Tom. You're like the 5th person to ask that. He named himself Tom. That's so troll, man. How's it going, Logic? I'm playing NP Swed, yeah. Always pick up the gravestone verse. Yeah. Listen, it ain't easy. This is why full-time streaming is the hardest job. That's true, Space. I would agree. I think Swed would definitely be the guy to do that to me. I wonder if he's gonna go backside or try to go Elec River, or I don't know what he's gonna do, but is there mausoleums on the board? There is. That is juicy synergy with sets. there's no backstab synergy. Well, there's.
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't know. I mean, there's Gaius' Pants, Mesmer, base game boss. Get too closer to Mesmer for Letta as well. I feel like going front side's not very good here. Like, there's stuff that aren't locked, like, hard behind backside, but there's things that are, like, pretty good to go backside for. You probably wouldn't go Tree Sense here, but still an option you can do. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I'm trying to get behind him for a backstab. I'm getting baited by Blade of Mercy, dude. I can't fucking believe it, man. Okay. He didn't let me backstab him one time for Blade of Mercy, which sucks. Ugh, this fucking fight, man. I genuinely have dislike and hatred for ADM. I don't hate anything in Elden Ring, but I have genuine dislike for ADM. Bro. I'm getting trolled. That's true. He is pretty much, like, killed every single bingo match. Blade of Mercy value, let's go! No, Swed loves this sword, dude. Swed loves that Sword of Night. I'm giving him value for free. Yeah, Skittles. It was never a problem until just now. It would seem. It would appear. When is season 6 starting? We don't know. We do not know. Instead of, you know the Steelers coach saying, we do not care. It's like, we do not know. You think about me now and then. I think what's more powerful for me is, yeah, it's base game boss, but like swordsman blocks his line.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would, if I had to make a guess, I would say probably July. Yep, dying the ADM cost me. He gets both then. Darn. Okay, well let's go for hefty pots then.
Well, you're back.
Do you think about me, man? Then we have to do Mesmer at some point. Didn't get this pot on the way to the Blade of Mercy, unfortunately. Now, do we forego Florisax, or do we go for it? I think he goes for it.
The town lady let another tarnish. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
You think Mesmer? Well, then he'll know that I can't do stew. That's the problem.
Together, many things. Give this. He asked me.
That's also not really an option until he marks stew. Fuck, man. We're in such a bad spot because of that ADM death.
So, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two, I'll mix up. If you find just sleep is then take this. This can for you, for all.
He might do stew now so he can do Mesmer, maybe.
War picture on the thought it would be the fool and your you know, there you will land bound.
Yeah, Senesax is considered a base game boss. Because it's Lanciax is a base game boss. And so is the Human Queens. Where'd she go? Didn't know Radon was considered a base game boss.
Thank you.
Did anyone say that Radon was considered a base game boss? don't think anyone said that. We're gonna grab this for 2 jails. Mandatory minimum sentences. We'll unarmor. Mandatory minimum sentences. The tech of getting hit first. Okay, just kill me. It's faster now. I don't know. Ask Dom. Dude, ask Dom. If you have any issue with the square list or like why is it not a boss, just ask Dom. Like I can't do anything about it. What do you think I'm gonna do about it? File a formal complaint to Dom on your behalf? Just ask Dom. I don't make the square list. Ooh. We have Exodia in Great Axes. We have Omen Killer, Great Axe, and Anchor. Let me in. Is there any more stuff? I guess I have to break the Great Rune first. Did I break it? I don't think I broke it. I could have made more sad, I guess, for an armor set. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, also this is a bell bearing, I guess, too. Never mind, I like this. This is fine. This is fine, I like this. Someone yell at Swed. I will after the match. I definitely will give him the business after this match. Is he gonna do Dancer? Nah, it's purple. Can also buy shit. 'Cause I'm here now.
Always.
Sweat was in prelims for... He wasn't in prelims, but he's on Team Canada. I can't power stance yet. Okay. I need more strength to power stance. I need 2 points in dex or some strength. With my superhuman mind, kryptonite. I think he does mausoleums next. I don't think I can beat him to it, but I'm gonna beat him to armor sets. Hopefully. This is better his thrust. Okay. It would be better if it wasn't +0. I want that. I need that weapon. Hang on. There we go. Wow. Should I really greed for the double mausoleums? Should I just try it? Just say fuck it and greed the mausoleum with the armor sets? I could. I guess. Oops. Yeah, halfway back. Because if someone marks stew, or if someone marks Mesmer, the other one can't do stew. So we're just trying to like see who marks Mesmer first and locks themselves out of stew. I have a hat. That's what you get when you let your phone. I would never do this in a real game, by the way. Was Consort Radahn the hardest boss you ever encountered? I guess pre nerf or like pre patch, yeah. Not anymore though. He's not as hard now. Yeah, release Consort was very, very broken. Thanks, Halfway. Appreciate that. No pants. Dude, that's crazy. I don't really fight this boss that often, but I'm starting to realize why I don't, because this is actually crazy. Ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting so pissed at this fight. Jesus. Thinking we pressure column 1 by getting poths. I don't know if column 1 is faster than column 3, but I think if we pressure column 1, he might be a bit scared to just bulldoze Mesmer. So I'm thinking we go hang pots now. Input reads? Yeah. The answer of Vernah is the most infamous example of input reading in this game, I would say. Good night, Tater. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate it. The smart play for him would be to block column 1 and then finish out his bingo line. We'll see what he does. With you. Oh, huge. Very nice, Outer Heaven. Congrats on that. Thanks for saying that. Thank you for telling me. Before winning by majority, not by bingo line. Bingo lines always win. Bingo lines take priority. And now the seed of doubt is planted in his mind. Now he's like, wait a second, I can't just win by killing Mesmer. To 5. It'd be hard to like, because the 5 would have to be blocking all the bingos, I guess, at the right time. Like they have to get 4 in a line, then it gets blocked, then 4 in a line, then it gets blocked, then it gets 4 in a line. So it is possible, but the sequencing would be crazy. That's to happen. Oh, Finger Ruins is right down there. Oh, interesting. What did I miss? Wouldn't that make the super smart play getting Gravebird to block your row 4? Well, getting Gravebird armor would mean that he wins, because if he gets Mesmer and Gravebird, then he wins. But you need to kill Mesmer to get Gravebird armor. When did he last smart? Like 15 minutes ago.
Well, I am It is a inland thing that we allow me to.
Okay, so you cannot get Scorpions too. So we are now racing on bingo lines. It might be, his might be faster, I guess. I don't know. But he can't get Stu now, so column 4 is blocked. May have killed Lion. Well, you still can't get the Stu if you kill Mesmer. She doesn't have it if you kill Mesmer.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of
And then... God, this is weird. I probably should have killed Queeline and Bellarat, because my best option for a talisman is going to be the Bellarat Tree Spirit over blowing the other horn. Yeah, we'll do the Tree Spirit, I guess, in Bellarat. But first we'll get Egon's finger, probably, to tell him, hey, I'm working on dragons. We'll do this dragon first, and then we'll do the Egon Drake. I also think I'll buy, instead of that, I'll get the other one. I'll get the Alexander Talisman because of Wild Strikes. Then I'll buy some Dragon Grease, I think, for the Egon Drake.
Always.
Losers finals versus Chris Atlas. If you're watching that match, I think that was probably the worst set of boards I've seen in my entire life. Those are the 3 most horrid, horrendous dogshit boards I've ever seen, honestly. So yeah, whatever the most recent match was I played in officials, you'll get a good idea of what I mean by, like, you know, what I consider a curse board when you watch that back. Yeah, the base game one was fine, honestly. The base game board wasn't that bad. Also did not put on my dragon face. I can't believe I lived that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stop going for this boss, I think. This boss is never worth it. Literally never worth it. This boss is so bad. And now I can't do wild strikes in the head because he's doing fire.
Take this for skate. Summon my limb, but a dragon might.
Are you kidding me? He's gonna kill Egon! What the fuck?
GG's, Mr. Blanks. Oh.
I don't even know what just happened to me.
This was dirty, dude. I saw this pretty early on. I was like, I think I can just win.
Dude, I killed the dueling Drake, and then I was talking to Egon, and then the other dragon breathed fire through a rock, killed me and Egon.
Is there a clip? I want to see that.
I don't know if Egon died, but he was aggroed on me.
That's
and so I
funny.
couldn't get the finger anymore.
Oh, you gotta post that in the bingo Discord for sure.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one. Just be like, just in case anyone's worried about this, and then just post that.
God, this boss is so terrible.
I would agree.
Yeah, I thought my line was faster than yours. That's why I didn't.
I was worried about
contest.
Yeah, I was worried about column 5. So I just grabbed the oil. I was like, all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you see the plan early on at all?
Yeah, I died to ADM. That's why I couldn't get a block on that line. I died to ADM very deep, so didn't get a chance to contest
ADM
that.
for south access? I just went at Elac River.
I would have gotten there because I had him like 80% dead, and then I had to restart it from the beginning. So I would have had one of the blocks. You marked it when I got to the Dragon Communion altar, so I would have been able to contest it.
Yeah, you would have been there.
Would have had one of them. I wouldn't have greeted both because I knew that was like a pretty good play. So I was gonna get just one. I wasn't gonna greet both. Like maybe I would do like swordsman and oil. I wouldn't go for both. So I knew how strong that was early on.
I did your jump attack. It was crazy.
What happened?
That was the first game I did a jump attack build. Like doing what I was talking about. It was insane. I'm gonna be definitely looking for this more. But like looking for it. Like at the starting weapons, if there's a great axe, oh boy.
It's very, very strong. That would be Dragon Balls right now, by the way.
Okay.
And then
4 talismans is finger. That's close.
I had
close.
Yeah, I had 2, and then I would have to do. I was gonna do the Bellarat Sewers Tree Spirit because I didn't have time to go backside and blow the other finger. So I did the Bellarat Sewers Tree Spirit, and then I guess talk to Ymir because he still didn't give me Beloved Stardust yet. So I was still a good like 5 minutes off, maybe.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
My fights were just disgusting too with the damage. I couldn't believe it, man. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't even that high skidoo.
Yep. You don't even need. Were you using buffs at all, or was it just the power stance?
I got their power stance, jump talisman, ritual, and then for Romina, I got mesmer grease, and it was over, dude.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a fight. It was just stupid.
It'd be very strong. It's like my new favorite build to run.
I have a question about it that you might know.
Mm-hmm.
For example, Mesmer's strong against Pierce. If I'm using an anchor, does that and it's power stance in my left, does it have to be what dictates my damage type, I guess is my question.
I think they're individual because they're individual damage
procs. Just stack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right. I was worried about that. I was like, I wonder if there's an optimal.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm pretty sure in the calculation, even though they hit at the same time, they're calculated separately, I'm pretty sure. That way, if you have one weapon that's plus 25, the other one's plus 0, you can't cheat the system that way.
Makes
you
sense.
need to have both weapons upgraded. But yeah, why Queeline Rush? Just because you wanted column 3?
No, I just wanted center square. I don't know. Just thought, why not? There's some stuff there. There's stew, or maybe a cheeky early dupe. I don't know. It's there. I was
also,
like, you know what?
if anyone can get a clip of that, by the way, I'd love for Swed to see what.
Yeah,
happens
I want to see that, chat. If someone could grab it, I'm sure the bingo people would love to know that Egon, you can get locked out of that.
Also, I'll have you know,
interesting.
people were asking me if you were Tom the entire match. They were like, "Wait, you should do your title. You're playing against Swed, not Tom." Or you're playing against Tom, not Swed. I was like, yes, I know. But yeah, that was.
At what point did you know that it was going to be trouble? I guess. Because I guess what my bluff was if you go and block with Mesmer, I get a free square with Stu. So I just set up Romina, killed her, went and got all the stuff, and then killed Mesmer because I knew I'd be ahead at that point.
I figured when you weren't marking.
See that?
Yeah, I figured when you weren't marking, you were setting up your line. I just didn't think I could contest it. That's why I was like,
either, honestly.
I was like, let me just
smart to rush your own.
Yeah, I just wanted to rush my own threat.
I
also
makes 100% sense.
Probably shouldn't have gone for the mausoleum double up with armor sets because I would have been on the map faster to pressure column 1, but. I did Dancer of Renaa and got her armor set, and that fight was so slow because that fight's just terrible.
That is a very bad fight unless you have a great katana.
Yeah, I mean, I had a great axe, which is fine, but it's not. Yeah, it's no great katana.
Yeah.
I also was I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Dane with perfume with 3 status effects. I'm like, oh wait a second, it's perfume auto. It's perfume only. So you could only. I thought about Dane with status effects with perfume bottles, but the problem with that is that you can't do Frenzy Flame, and then status effects on your other weapons. You need to do only perfume bottle attacks.
Oh.
So that
I was thinking you were thinking I'll just go get all 3. I was like, bro, you can't just go get all 3. What do you?
Yeah. No, I realized that a little bit too late when you marked Black Knight with 3. I was like, oh, I couldn't have done that anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't really 100% sure with the Queeline play. I was considering crosses. Yeah, I mean, there was no real justification for it, to be honest, other than Center Square. And I guess Stu. Oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Wait, do you have it on your end?
I got it. I can see it. Yeah, I'm opening it. I can't wait to see this. I just want to hear your reaction. Okay. Okay. Wait, where is the other guy? Like, how is this even gonna... Like, what's gonna happen? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, dude.
He shot fire through the rock, man. What is that about, too? We'll talk about that for a minute.
You just see it like slowly coming.
And I was like, I could tell some shit was gonna happen. I didn't realize that like I wasn't safe though.
Wait, did Egon die? No, he's alive.
No. I was like,
is he aggro?
I don't know for sure, but like I know that NPCs when they get under a certain amount of HP, they're not friendly anymore. So that could be also an issue.
It's something to be wary of at least.
Yeah.
I've never seen, like, usually the Drake just fucks off after that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes it sticks around though. If I lived long enough, he may have killed Egon. Like if I lived long enough to be like stun locked. You can go back and check. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check.
That's true, you could.
Could you imagine if he was just trying to fight me?
That would be great.
Like, bro, I don't want to fight you. I kind of need your finger for the square. Don't you get his finger if you kill him? Well, no, because you need to summon him, so he can't be dead before you summon him. Oh, there's my runes. I can see my runes up there. Okay, he's still sitting. Is he passive still?
Is he Peepo sit angry or is he Peepo sit?
I think he's just regular Peepo sit comfy. Okay, I think he's fine.
Grant me to take this skate, summon me.
That isn't insane.
You can summon him if he's dead? No, you definitely cannot. Because killing Egon locks you out of build while summoning Egon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's like good to know that something to be wary of, you know.
That would be the craziest like meme to happen to you in a bingo match. I feel like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nuts.
Do you want to go again? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you want to do base game or do you want to do another DLC one?
Whatever you want. Up to you. I picked DLC. You can pick whatever.
What are we thinking, chat? Type 1 if you want base game. Type 2 if you want DLC.
Any ones? Any twos? I forget what 1 and 2 is already.
I forgot what 1 and 2 is.
Fuck.
Chat, remind me what's 1 and 2.
I think you said base game's 1.
Yeah. 1's base game. Okay. Everyone wants base game.
All right.
Give the people what they want, Sweat. Also, change your name off of Tom because it's getting on my nerves.
That's funny.
Everyone's like, you're playing against Tom. Why is the names or why is your title say Sweat when you're playing against Tom?
How many people asked you that?
At least 5. At least. It could have been like more like 8.
Are we adding a J?
You don't need to because it's
we don't have to. Yeah.
That's the technology, dude.
We love it.
Everyone wants base game, dude. People go crazy for base game. I like base game too.
I'll poll it in my chat. It's not even close. It's like 30 people to like 6 for DLC. It's like okay.
Really, people want to see base game.
They
that
love
much?
It. Oh yeah, they love it.
I mean, it's great. I like the base game a lot, but
sure, I like DLC more though. I mean, that might just go with because
I like the randomized armor in the base game. I think it's fun.
I do like that. It is fun. I wish we had randomized armor in DLC. Not that it would like do much, but well, actually, it'd be kind of nice.
My name is Ba the Ba Tuba.
What did you say?
I have a Godskin Stitcher and a Buckler. And the coolest trip of all time.
It's actually pretty sick. Hard to make that helmet work, but I think it is working pretty good. With
I feel like the helmet's a little bit too dark.
Yeah.
For the the silver armor.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, Swed. Well, GG's by the way on the last one. I was so
True, but it doesn't
flabbergasted
count.
by the why doesn't it count?
I'm offline. Doesn't count.
That's true. Actually, every game is invalid and cheating.
Yes.
Also, did we put this clip in the Discord yet?
It would. Yeah, I would. I'd want to see that if I was not in the know. I didn't even consider. Like, I always just thought that he didn't attack anymore. So
I'm gonna watch it again. Here, chat. We can
insane.
watch it together.
why'd your camera black out there?
Well, I have a black border, like a black box around my camera.
No, it like. Am I stupid? Am I just stoned? I swear it just like turned off for a second there on that clip. The reaction. It's funny because I said GG and I opened your stream and I saw this face and I thought you were like reacting to my bingo. And I was like, are you really like that? Are you really that blown away? I was so confused. I was like, why is he so like blown away? I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. That just happened. You're like, oh my God, he just bingoed. I'm like, well, yeah. It was really like poetic timing. Yeah, the
Mr. Blanks with the icing.
Blanks.
Yeah. It's like as if you were the dragon saying it.
Yeah. Hey, good luck, dude.
All right, good luck, Swed. You just missed it? What, the clip? Here you go. God, that was really funny actually. Underground, 2 underground squares, Blue Loretta. The Ba Shaky Explode tier. 3 tree spirits. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Take Raya's hand and the crabs. It's pretty nice. Got some Pata action. Venomous Fang is really nice. And X is good for center square. Do I want to rush center square? I feel like it's a big time sink. Sorry, the venomous fangs. Don't you mean Tom? True. We got some nice flip-flops going here. Huge. Kind of like the drip. Look at my drip. Do I want to do Raya's hand first? Maybe we'll do like Dragonkin into the Sleeping Golem if Swed wants to do that with Raya's hand. Cause like I'll get the 2s and the 3s in the way to Dragonkin, and then I'll have the setup for Dragonkin and Sleeping Golem. Song name should be below my camera if it's working. Hope it's working. Yeah, we can't bottom left anymore because it's not Liza P, unfortunately. I see. Yeah, I see. Peace. I like both formats too. How you set up weapon rando? You just gotta download the one from Nexus Mods, the one made by the 5th Mat, and there's a bunch of settings you can adjust in there. You can actually make like auto upgrade. There's a bunch of settings you could adjust yourself. If you download the enemy and item randomizer by the 5th Mat, and then you just like follow the instructions when you bring it up. It's a whole like UI that you can follow along and everything. That's the win. Thank you, Moongaze. Thanks. Now, should I get +9 before Dragonkin?
They serve at you. I can play turning to 8.
I can get +7, I guess.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It was so torrent. Treat him with
+7 would be faster. We need money from somewhere, though. We can +3 for Dragonkin, I guess. Greatsword chest. Well, we have Venomous Fang that's bootable, so that should be good enough for Dragonkin.
You'll no matter loud you're up. Back no matter.
I don't know why I'm running over here. Get a little bit of health, I guess. No harm in that. We can also grab a Somber 2 because there will be an eventual right card. So we have to upgrade our own Serpent Hunter. Hey, Wasabi. Are you not a fan of the newer stuff? Ooch. I honestly don't listen to much Tame Impala. Just the popular songs. I'm getting frustrated. Oh my fucking god, I don't like this boss, dude. I actually hate this boss. Like, this shit is what pisses me off. When you just can't hit him for like 20 attacks in a row. thought that was a safe spot. I thought you could just sit there. Damn. I thought you could just sit between his legs. Can you not do that? Die here to the poison. No, I did not get in the GDQ, Duck.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Problem is that sleeping golem with these fangs are it's not gonna go very well. I guess I could check round table. Have some money to make a weapon wieldable. I lost 7k. Unfortunately, I think I died twice. Got the halberd. I didn't. I warped away. I guess too early. Didn't get it. Okay, that's pretty good. And this for NPCs maybe. They're doing Elden Ring. They're just not doing like a regular speedrun. They're doing 4-player all bosses instead of any solo run for Elden Ring. Yeah, Mitch is doing the 4-player all bosses Elden Ring run. It's Mitch, Chris, Josh, and Aggie. They're doing that one. No, the Red Wolf is in Nokron, not in Shifa River. It's like the Red Wolf is like above the Dragonkin. JDQ is more open to different runs these days. Yeah, I'm surprised that there's no Liza P, honestly. I'm sad I couldn't do the DLC.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I don't know how I got that. I feel like I should not have gotten that square, but tons of Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda runs. You know it. There's a few, I think. Yeah, I think the reason why there's nothing else Souls is because Elden Ring is such a large block of time. It's a 4-hour run, so that's all the time for Souls runs, I guess. It's all in Elden Ring, I guess. Because it is a long run, to be fair. That is a big block of time. There's the exploding physics, so I should probably grab Temple Quarter. So behind Curia Manor, okay, so Blue Lorette is a square in the top left corner, right? But also there's a red wolf behind the manor. That's also a square. And then there's an Everjail behind Curia Manor as well. So there's like 3 squares in Carrier Manor. Forcing him to block row 3. I mean, I feel like he might be already working on Deathbirds. Kill unique 1 red wolves. That's funny.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Have you guys seen, by the way, how I basically wrote off League of Legends as being like dead, at least in North America, because people don't really care about the game anymore. But have you guys seen like that Jinxie playing it has basically revived the game? It's kind of crazy how he has that effect on video games, where he can just like res a game by playing it. You've not seen that? Dude, the game is like popping off now, I feel like, as a result of the collab. The same with, yeah, I don't know, like, he's got that effect with games. Yeah, at least the esports scene was super dead. Last I saw, the pro league channels had like 10K viewers at peak.
Thank you, kind sir.
was significantly higher during League than when he was doing other stuff. Okay, so wait, he didn't do... Maybe he did Radon. Maybe I don't have to do Red Wolf right now, then. We can hold this. Maybe go for Explosive Tier. I feel like it was League that inflated the viewership, not the other way around. I feel like from what I've seen, a bunch of League streamers, primarily Dante's, is also having much higher viewership because of League or the coaching. I feel like he might go for Red Wolves, dude. Or a Red Wolf. Explode the Onyx Lord. I could do that. We do a bit of explodey tier. Unique 1 Red Wolf. Okay, you need to wait for the pop-in. You were hate watching Faker? Why are you hate watching Faker? How do you buy Physics for Roundtable Hold? 2 Great Rune bosses. We grab this Grace to progress Patches and Duelist. We can kind of prep row 2. The only problem is that he has a Remembrance. I guess I would need 2 to even get that threat online. It's also Invaders as well. That's definitely an interesting stat, Ozzy. That's a very, very interesting stat. Hey, how's it going, Gray? What's up, dude? He duped Rykard? No, that would be tech right there. If he duped Rykard, that would be tech. I'm gonna probably Explodey Physic, Red Wolf, the one in the academy. Because there's Topsky on the board, so I want to be in the academy. I could have done the one outside of Loretta, but he's nowhere near that, so he won't be contesting Loretta Red Wolf. Faker has 0 worlds under Biden. That's crazy. That's such a crazy stat. That's very funny. How are you, Gray? It sucks that our schedules are not aligned because I'd love to play you more, but I feel like we just never get the opportunity because it's always late for you or late for me. I wonder if Onyx Swords would be a good square for base game. I think that could be a nice square, especially for like Rykard's Great Rune. Onyx Swords could be a nice square. There's one right there, one behind Carrier Manor. Sealed Tunnel has one. Oh yeah, the Alabaster Sword, I guess. I think that's what that one drops. Are you kidding me? He jumped! He fucking jumped my explosive tier. I can't believe it. Great, did you see my clip in the Discord, by the way? this fucking boss, man. He's just running away. I guess I could have finished it without the double up. I could have just finished it. Bro, like, why? I guess I don't have to do it on Red Wolf, but like, it's just so tedious to do it on Red Wolf. Chris was saying that it's good on Red Wolf, and I'm like, bro, like... Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course it's free now. Never mind! Oh my god! This is fucking AIDS, man. Okay, well, it is not usable on Red Wolf. I only had to lose a game for me to learn that it's not usable on Red Wolf.
Thank you, kind sir.
He's not following me at all! Good content. It's only good content until it's not fun anymore, and it's not fun anymore. So, it is no longer good content. Because I'm just mad. Should be head on invaders at least. I could usually, I mean, I could play sometimes early in the day like that, but I prefer to play at night, obviously. But yeah, I could definitely play early in the day. Okay, well, he does not want to be wild striked. Looking at a better version of the Mona Lisa. How flattering. Have a great stream. Thanks you.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. No matter. Back no matter.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. A hit. Oh. He might walk into a snipe by trying to do Everjails or explosive physic, which is what I'm banking on right now. Is that he walks himself into a snipe. Maybe even this could be a snipe too. The people steeple. Oh, I have 15 in. Very nice. Exploding the bird isn't bad. Yeah, we could do that. Suppose. Then finish invaders. Hey, look over here. .22 in. Yep. So I'm thinking Uzumaki. We need 2 more. Damn it. Smart of him to do that. Satan, thanks for the raid, dude. Holy, yo. Dan's as well, thank you for the raid as well, buddy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bingus. I trolled the game. I had a massive lead, and then I tried to explode Red Wolf 4 times, and I missed every single time. So now I'm losing. We have balls set up, but he probably does too. Adon and bulls. Hey, how's it going, Josh? How you doing? How you doing? The steeple actually carried me. Oh my god, it actually fucking did the work that I needed it to do. That's crazy. Yo, Jack as well with the raid. Getting all the raids tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you also had a good stream. Started the raid on CBD who isn't live. Well, thank you for choosing me. Appreciate it. Thank you for being your second option. Vader 4, and then probably need to kill Radon for row 1. You type CBD? Oh, damn. You must have been very, very tired then. Thank you. Appreciate the raid, dude. Also, get some rest, because you sound like... That sounds like it's a mistake you only make when you're really tired. So go get some rest. Guys, team, you say thank you, dude. Appreciate that. You thought Blanks was a very serious guy. Am I not a very serious guy? Do I not give off very serious guy vibes? We're gonna grab the ritual sword. May as well. Gonna be using it a lot. You seem fun too. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. We do need to kill let's do Knight's Calves. We do need some pressure before we descend Radon. Also, we have some damage now, which is nice. He let people touch his hair. Listen, I let Lil Aggie touch my hair. Okay, more than one and at a time is too much. One of the donos said to let Aggie touch my hair. Every move. The problem is that there's a stave over here I guess I could grab that before. That makes sense? I guess third church is good enough grace for underground. I could just grab the stave from over here after I mark Knight's Calves. And then go Radon. Because third church is a good enough underground grace, right? So.
You there. Could you help us out, Kali?
Okay, hits in for before riposte. You gotta just know, like, most bosses have like a timing, or most enemies and bosses. Like, some enemies actually, when you go to riposte them, they just get back up again because they don't have enough like innate poise to tank that and you know, stay up. They just like fall over. Like Crucible Knights, if you hit them while they're in the crit animation, they just get back up again. But for Crucible Knights, I don't take the riposte. I just do heavy attacks while they're downed because it knocks them over. So I can get a second heavy attack on them when they get back up again. So also like lions as well, like Elder Lions. It really just depends. Like Radon, when I knock Radon over, I only have enough time to do a running attack, and then I take the riposte. I knock him over, then I do a running attack towards his head. Like, and the very important part about Radon is that you knock him over, you run towards his head, and then you do one attack, and then you take the riposte. And then for like Hippo, for example, you can get a couple hits in, like maybe 2 or 3, depending on the weapon.
The festival.
Swed's been playing very well recently. Yeah. Swed's been, he beat me in DLC. He got a Bingus line. And then in this game, I flubbed Red Wolf Explosive Tier. So we ended up getting the snipe and row 5 pressure. So he's got the right idea for sure. I'm gonna stop summoning Alexander. Alexander can be a bit of a bastard on Radon. He's like king body block. Okay, got some money. I'm gonna ignore the Alexander Talisman. don't need it. Yeah, the first 3, yeah. The only one that you don't want to do is the second set of summon signs, because that's Alex and then second Okina sign. I think Okina has 2 summon signs. The thing is that I could grab the charge tally, but I'll grab the charge physic, but not the charge tally. Yeah, so if you don't want Alex, just don't touch the second set of summon signs. And usually you don't want Alex. He just kind of is there to body block you. Am I on the wrong side of the fissure? No. Okina is good at times. Okina is good because he has bleed, but that can also bite you because his bleeds do less damage than your bleeds do. So, Okina is good if you don't have bleed already.
Thank you.
And then Targoth is good for, or whatever his name is good for poise damage. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Let me go for Gargs first, because he probably wants to block my row 1. It might go for the safe block.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Patches is the only good one. Lucerne. Oh, Dragonkin. I feel like he's also down here. Feast or Famine, that goes for all of us at times. I think Sweat is just good. I don't know. I think he just has good games, has bad games. I think everyone has good and bad games. So to go to Fair Missoula or Ashen Capital? Well, that would mean Gideon and Godskin duo. So, probably not. Oh, never mind. Okay, what are his 3 squares gonna be then? He got a stave from killing tops, maybe? Okay, I think it's staves next. Maybe we can beat him to staves. once so far. This one's close to the merchant. So we get this one, we get Tops's, that's 3. And then we could potentially do 3 in Celia if we do the Nox duo. Which I honestly wouldn't mind doing.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
So I have money. Unless, I think the Demi-Human Queen is probably faster, actually.
Getting through to you. Aria, the whole of my studies.
Raydan's theme is so good. What is Raydan's theme? What do you think his battle music is? True, Josh. Yeah, there's 2 in Caelid, Dr. Mo, and there's actually 1 past Nox duo as well.
Will be blood. Shit.
Gaming. Can we bring this one back? Type 1 if you think we can bring this game back. Type 2 if you think I'm a loser and I'll never win a bingo game ever for the rest of my life. Type Aga if you didn't understand the question. Just type Aga, Gray. There you go. Let's sing. Look at this physic value right here. Strength and charge. Holy schmoly. A whole 58 damage. 58 big ones. Dead. Next. I need stone sword keys. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. Okay, Bellbearing Hunters. He needs one more square to win by Margit Mogs, so we probably gonna go Bellbearing Hunters next. Fuck, he has one set up with Altus. No. Can we win this? Am I by Caelid at all? Oh, yeah, I have Third Church. I have Third Church. I could have grabbed Rotview Balcony for another Bellbearing Hunter. He has Tree Scent Duo. Oh, dude, he has Bellbearing Hunters kind of on lock. Damn. Damn, he wasn't going for, I think Gargs, by the way. I don't know why. He had Underground so early on me. He just never went down there. I guess I have Red Wolf dead, so Renala wouldn't be the slowest Great Rune boss to kill. Also, I guess Rykard. I can get kidnapped and go to the Volcano Manor for Rykard as well. Potentially. Okay, sounds good, Gray. Enjoy your practice, man. Thanks for hanging. It's good to see you as always. You have Teleporter from Renala. I don't even think it's faster than the Grace that we get. It might be faster than the Grace that we get. Because we get an unlocked Grace at the Ruined Labyrinth. Oh, I didn't grab the Grace over here. Shit. Okay, if Rykard's comes into play, that's pretty bad. So I'll grab the Grace right there. Is Battlegrounds Grace important? I guess I have to run to Sealed Tunnel somehow. I wonder if it's faster from Battlegrounds. Yeah, it's probably faster from Altus Junction.
Is custom well.
Big. He has a massive lead on this, but I don't know. We gotta just try to contest this, and if not, we go for capital through Renala, I suppose. Or Rykard potentially, but Renala is faster for pure capital access. Gotta just keep playing. Gotta keep playing it out. You never know.
I welcome. I am in my do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
It's close. Probably not close enough, but... Oh, the double... Wait, why is he still here? Oh my god, is it not... Is it too... Is it because it's late night and not nighttime? Bro, it's because it's late night, not night. Fuck. Come on. That's cheese. Come on, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe he wasn't working on it then. He had a massive head start, so I would assume that he's probably just not working on it. I have this remembrance to buy stones. I'm gonna upgrade the Serpent Hunter because I have the EG Grace. Oh, come on. I am, Peanut. Yeah, I am using I'm using the numpad to mark squares. It makes so that you can mark squares without tabbing out of your game, which is huge, actually. That wasn't a thing until very recently. Damn it. I landed on the wrong thing. Oh. Holy shit. How did I land on that? That was quite out of bounds, but it's fine. How does numpad work? So basically numpad 5 is to mark, and then everything else around it is like directional, whether it be diagonal or whatever to navigate around the board. But 5 is the only one that can mark squares. Earlier what happened was I have another way of marking where I press the share button on my PS5 controller, and that it counts as a mouse click in my Elden Ring like Steam config. That's just so that you can, you know, you can mark with your share button faster than you can mark with 5 on the numpad. But the downside is that it tabs you out. But for squares that are very competitive, like that Blessings of Marika, it's worth it to have the click on your controller. I suppose you could bind like the numpad to your controller as well, but hey, Dragon. How's practice? Tonight's been pretty fun. I got whooped by Sweat in the DLC. And we're pretty even now in the base game. And then I went 1-1 with Tom as well. Opposite. I did well on DLC, he did well in base game. Don't have a shield. I think it might make a difference to have a shield, honestly. I might get a shield real quick.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
Small shit over here.
Thank you.
By Ruin Labyrinth. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. No, the Serpent does not auto upgrade. It's the only weapon that doesn't. It's the only one that does not auto upgrade. For balancing purposes, I believe. I still think it'd be fine, but that's true. 14 days, that is true. I was saying that one of the goals should be, or one of the squares should be, kill Rykard with a +2 weapon. Because, like, you can upgrade it, but it makes the fight really easy. Like, +2 Serpent Hunter, I guess, is what I meant to say. Rykard things. What would normally be good to use the Ash of War on Rykard? In phase 2, if you do the first part of the Ash of War but don't finish it, you can like stun lock him and prevent him from doing the AoE attack. Or like the big like skull phase. You can prevent that entirely by stun locking him by repeatedly doing the first part of the Ash of War but not finishing it. It's the best way to cheese Rykard. I mean, honestly, just the shield is good. Like, shield pokes are more damage efficient anyways. But he's definitely gonna do Rykard's rune, I think. I don't know when he's killed Rykard, so he definitely has the grace for it, though, is what I'm worried about. From Tree Scent Duo. See, like, people say that the Serpent Hunter is broken and whatnot, but then you just see Health and Steeple, +5, Annihilate, Draconic like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't think that's the same as Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter is good, but I don't know if it's really that broken. The rare Rykard for capital. Yeah, true. Very true. Okay, now here I switched to keyboard and mouse for the skip. Darn. Darn. $15, so he probably went to go kill a Rykard. He could have gone underground and gotten the bell bearing, but I don't think he would have not marked it. He probably would have gotten the catacomb as well. Damn, I can't believe he actually claimed that. I thought he was going to save that for his last square. I guess he saw the Rykard's Great Rune. Darn. I think I lose now. Where are the bell bearings? There's one on the way to Mimic Tier, and then there's one in the Lightning Catacomb, the Lightning Watchdog Catacomb, the one behind the Tibia Mariner. Hope it's not a gray stiff. It probably is. I feel like he, with that 15 minutes, he went to go kill Rykard, I would assume. But, can't be sure, I guess. He could have gone underground, too. But I just don't see him not finishing the bell bearing square. So multiple ways to kill Rykard if they didn't make Serpent Hunter rando as well. Then it would force strength builds. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, but my opinion on Serpent Hunter is that it's good, but I mean, your average status weapon is just going to be better at +9 versus most bosses. Like, Steeple is way better than Serpent Hunter, for example. Steeple or... I don't know, like Bloodfiend's Arm, Power Stance Great Axes. The argument for Serpent Hunter not auto-upgrading was for balance reasons, but I don't think that's really an issue anymore. But I could be wrong. I've never really played Bingo with Serpent Hunter before. Like, I have it now, but I never played Bingo when it was, like, really good. It's glitched? Yeah, well, it's because the way that this auto-upgrade system was made excluded Serpent Hunter on purpose because it was too strong. And so reversing that takes mod time. Like, guy's tanky as hell. Bloodhound's Fang! That guy was so tanky. Can you not frostbite Onyx Lords?
Thank you.
Bloodhound's Fang! Yay! Way you pick it up isn't compatible. Well, apparently it was supposed to be reversed with this version of the
Thank you.
The bingo mod. Nord he posted a version like where it was supposed to be fixed, but apparently there's like a deeper rooted issue with Serpy because the actual auto upgrade mechanic of randomizer was built without Serpent Hunter, like to purposely exclude Serpent Hunter. So you'd have to redo the whole thing to make it viable on Serpent Hunter. All right, let's see if you prep this catacomb. I had this grace for my Altus Grace, so luckily I had this prepped from pretty early on, which is nice. I think you want to grab the grace in this catacomb because you want a memory of grace. Yeah. I'm not gonna level. It's one boss. Won't make a difference. So you want a memory of grace when you pull the lever in this catacomb because the run back is horrible.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. On my own. Ah!
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you as well. Three impossible to kill bosses? Well, it really depends on your build, I will say. Build matters so much in this game more than the other games because you can be so strong or so weak depending on your level of exploration. I mog out. And then I can. Huge time save. Mogging is huge time save over dying there. Very nice. Also, Ghost Flame won't do much here. It'll add magic damage, I guess, but it can't frostbite him. Let's see how much magic damage it actually adds for science. 100. Okay, it's actually worth it then. 100 AR is worth it. 100 raw, very worth it. Holy, we actually won! What the hell?
GG's, Mr. Blanks.
Holy! GG, Swed. I can't believe I won that.
I'll let that one go.
Were you working on Rykard's rune, by the way?
Yeah, I was in Seal Tunnel.
I see. Was your Serpent Hunter upgraded at all?
Nah.
I went to +5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I had EG Grace, so I could buy 1 through 4. Then I picked up the
cool.
5. Yeah.
That's smart actually. I didn't even consider that.
And then I also grabbed a shield, a small shield to do.
Yeah, I had 2 shields. Just
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
game.
You have to on +0. I feel like.
Yeah. No, I mean like first phase is pretty free, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
don't need it. It's faster.
I guess it was definitely smart of you to mark Shackles then, because I was in the capital. I was gonna try to take that from you. I was in the capital and you marked it. I was like, oh well, that sucks. Hope he doesn't disprep.
I had what lost me this was a 10-minute Lanciax situation.
Oh.
It was, let's see exactly how long it was I was there. Dude, I can't believe the shit that happened to me up on that mountain. Where's it at?
So you preferred to go Lanciax over Underground on this board then?
Yeah, I just didn't think he'd go for Lanciax. I needed I don't know, I just thought...
You just wanted
I guess
to
it would
block.
have made more sense because Gargoyles and Bell Bearings are down there, so...
Yeah,
it would have made more sense to go down.
It makes sense for a block, but also I don't think I can get both. Like if you play it well, I don't think I can get both Gargs and Bell Bearings, just because like yeah, there's one down there, but like if I were you and if I wanted to block, I probably would go downstairs and do the Bell Bearing, just because like you know that I'm behind,
Dude,
so I want Gargs.
Like I forget, that's one of the squares. That one and the 2, I get them all mixed up still. And I was like,
that's fair.
I don't have my notes up right now either, so I was just, I was kind of leaving it all game.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It was coming down to it. I was like, please go do that square blanks. Please go.
That's so funny.
And it was pretty. I had to look it up at the end. It was pretty funny.
Yep, Wyndham Catacomb. If you.
Yeah, I know. I can never remember. The one I get mixed up is if it's Nokron or if it's what's the 2? Not the Catacomb.
Noxtella.
Noxtella. Sorry, not Nokron. But what's the 2? Bell Bearing.
So the Ghost and Glovewort 2 is from Noxtella. The Graven Glovewort 1 is from Nokron.
Sorry, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
It's like right when you are on the way to Mimic Tier, it's like by that pavilion. Like literally like right there.
I always get mixed up.
Yeah.
Nokron and Noxtella. In my brain, I just can't.
I wonder if you can come up with like a device, like a mnemonic device
code.
or something like that. Yeah.
Like O'Neill is the rot guy because the O is the same shape as the rot swamp.
That's how you remember O'Neill?
Someone told me that in chat, and I have carried that with me since day one, bro.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works, it works, you know?
It did, yeah. So let me see here. Tree Spirits was 55 minutes, and Lanciax was 106. So yeah, that's 11-minute Lanciax square.
Honestly, I'd probably die to Lanciax more than Ascended Sax.
Oh, 100%. Me too. By a mile. It's just the terrain. It's a joke. It's some of the places. I died like, I think it was 3 times. I didn't have to do Lanciax skip because I had so much progress. But it was still like, it's not a hard fight. It's just you get screwed. Bam, that's good damage. Holy. But, yeah, I mean, all I had to do was not do Lanciax and instead just go underground. And I would, for sure.
So I had a fiasco earlier in the game. I tried to explosive physic the Red Wolf, and I failed it like 4 times.
Yeah, he's gonna jump away.
Yeah. So I could have had Red Wolf, but I also just wanted to see if it was possible. Bro, why is my Lanciax just moonwalking?
Oh yeah, look at that. Dancing.
But yeah, I had a fiasco on that Red Wolf for a little bit there. Were you contesting Evergills by the way?
To lose. Nah, I had none.
Because I had Bulls set up, because I had Temple Quarter Grace. So I did Bulls and the Zamor Hero, because I went to the Tombsworth Catacomb pretty early on. for the sleeping golem.
I considered going golem on this map, and I was just like, am I gonna do it? That's like one of my favorite squares to do too. It's just kind of, or at least starting out, I guess. Just knew where to go. Just kill a golem, dude.
What are you rocking for this game?
Gargoyle, great sword.
That was in Roundtable, right? Yeah, dude, Vacuum Slice is good.
Oh yeah, no, Vacuum Slice is nuts. It was a hard carry from Vacuum Slice. Even at just plus 12 all game. Really good.
I found Health and Steeple.
It's fucked up.
And my starting class had 15 in already, so I was like, oh, I guess I just level the in so I can use it. Very, very lucky. The Limgrave Knight's Cav merchant. Or sorry, the Weeping Knight's Cav merchant.
Yeah, Weeping, yeah. In my brain, that's what you said. I didn't even consider you saying Liurnia. It's funny. Or Limgrave, whatever it was you said.
Yeah, so he dropped Steeple, so I had a weapon advantage, I feel like, for a lot of that game.
I felt like in the better half you were catching up. I was like, he's got a good weapon, I feel like.
Knight's Cavs was really, really quick, yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot about the bell-bearing hunter snipe. Oh, bro, he was on the fade out and you marked it, the third one.
I knew that was
dying
close.
animation,
I knew
bro.
that was close.
I cried tears. I had such a clean 3 too.
Yeah.
I thought it was mine for sure.
So I had a fiasco there too because the turtle pope one, like the turtle pope wouldn't go away. I was like, bro, fuck off.
Want me to tell you
go
how to
away.
do it?
I know how to do it. It ended up being because it was late night and not night. I don't know why that affected it, but
that's weird.
I did what I always do, where I get his shop twice, and then the Bellbearing Hunter always spawns, but it was late night, so he didn't spawn.
You said that you go to his shop?
Like I get his shop to pop up twice. So like I'll get his shop to pop up, and then I'll warp back, and then I'll get his shop to pop up again, and then I warp back.
So you don't even use dialogue? You just use his shop?
No, I don't talk about Radagon or Renola. No.
So you open his shop.
I don't shop. I don't open the incant or sorcery shop. I just pull up all the dialogue options.
You just get the screen to pop up. Right.
And then I exit, and then I warp back, and then I talk to him again till he gives me the shop, and then I exit out, and then I warp back, and then Bellbearing Hunter spawns.
That's so sad that there's so many things in bingo where it's like, oh, if you just do that, you would have won, bro. It's just like, oh, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like
I knew you were gonna snipe me on that. I was like, you're gonna fucking snipe me on this, but.
That's Bingus, baby.
That's Bingus, baby. What else was there?
Well, these
I wasn't
really good games, actually.
I wasn't going for Raya's hand at all. I figured that like, oh yeah, I also died in Dragonkin twice. I figured that.
Yeah, I was wondering why that was up for so long. Because like I started going over there and you marked it. And I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine.
I started with the Venomous Fangs, and I was like, I'm gonna do early Dragonkin.
Yeah,
because he's weak to slash.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, I can easily just grab a rot and go kill him, but then you marked it, and I was like, well, at least I still have a rot. I was like, I'll save that for later.
Yeah, I grabbed Mountaintop's money.
Or no?
No, I just grabbed Mountaintop's money +3 the claws, then just.
Oh, okay, +3.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was like, I may as well have some extra damage, and I did Charger 2s because they actually do quite a lot of.
They are so
damage.
good.
Yeah.
So.
Were you going for staves at all?
I had 2. I was like mindful of them, you know.
Did you like give Tops' key then murder him right away?
Yeah, exactly. And then it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I kind of
here's your
chuckled
key that you've been waiting for.
They just kill him. It's kind of crazy. Is there anything else? I feel like Tree Sentinel was erased, right?
No, actually it wasn't. I think when you were going for Tree Sentinel, that was around the time that my fiasco happened with the explosive physic tier, because after I marked Loretta, I was like, okay, I can kill the Red Wolf behind Carriot Manor, and I can exploding tier the Onyx Lord in the Everjail behind there. But I was like, let me go into the academy because there's more value in the academy, like with Top's Key and Red Wolf. And then I was like, oh, I'll explode the Red Wolf, and then I'll give Top's Key. And then I was like, I tried it twice, it didn't work. And then the third time, I did it again, it didn't work. And then I quit out because it didn't work, and then you marked it. I was like, fuck, I should have just finished it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's such a tough one. You have to go do NPC. And who'd you do? Did you Vike?
It was invaders, not bosses.
Oh my god, bro. I'm cooked.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, I thought that was NPCs. I was working that bottom line thinking it was.
Well, you were marking stuff, and I was like, why is he not making progress? Because I thought we were racing on invaders, and you marked something. I'm like, oh, I can do something else. And then, because like I did Millicent, and then I did something else. Then you marked something, and then I did one more. Then you marked something else. I'm like, wait a second, this is not a race at all.
Literally a potato, dude.
Yeah. So.
I don't know glove or grave, glove, ghost, glove, bell bearings. I don't know NPCs. I can that square is so similar. Kill 4 NPCs, kill 4 NPC bosses.
Yeah, yeah. The distinctions
I'm
important.
an actual potato. Chat, don't look at me.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna go duelist when you went for duelist. I was like, I'll go for duelist now, but you ended up getting it. Also, your Remembrance boss with Remembrance weapon. Did you do Godric and Radon?
Yeah, first one was Radon for the dupe, and then I went to Godric with the Sunflower, which I didn't have the stats for. I just got the it's one of the better ones for that. So you just get the strength, and I was already running a strength build. So.
Ooh, if I got Sunflower, I probably would have used that. I'm not over Steeple, obviously, but
sure, yeah,
that's a really good weapon.
It's one of my favorite weapons.
I love the Charger 2 animation on it.
Yeah, it just squashes them.
There's not really much else. Because, I mean, going over what was
expecting Boggart early, and then I just kind of like sat. I was thinking about just sending Boggart and Ryan, and then I was like, well, he's going to get Dragonkin Soldier, so like 20 boiled crab's kind of dead for me. I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah, no.
So I feel like that awareness for me is it's better. Like before, I would have just got both squares, but now I'm like starting to think about.
Yeah, holding it was good because I didn't care to go for it at all.
Right,
I was like,
it's a dead.
I was like, that's a square. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm starting to see stuff like that, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, Ryasan Crabs is a strong play on this board. It's unfortunate that Dragonkin Sleeping Golem is stronger, just because it's center square and row 3, because it blocks out like all your stuff. Besides,
that's what I saw, and I was like, that's why I thought we were raising Tree Sense. That's what I anticipated anyway. I guess Deathbirds could have been a race too, so it was.
Yeah. No, for me,
for
me, I got the physics, so I'm like, oh, I'm by Sacred Blade, so I just got I got the Sacred Blade and the physic kind of. I was like, oh, Deathbirds, whatever, go for that.
You should have keck boomed one of the Deathbirds.
I did. No, I did.
That is what you did.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I probably should have done that earlier, like on one of the Deathbirds, because that would have been way better than Red Wolf.
Yesterday, I was doing a match against Gray, and I was doing the keck boom on Rolana, and I blew myself up and killed myself, and she lived. And I was like, okay.
No way.
I ended up getting the squares still, though.
That's crazy.
It was kind of funny. I know, I didn't even kill her, and I killed myself by accident. I was like, oh. I didn't expect it to, like, hurt so much.
Damn. Well, GG, Swed.
Yeah, those were sick games, actually. Those were good, two good ones.
I had fun.
Yeah.
Also,
by blanks. Oh,
glad to hear that you're enjoying bingo more, by the way.
Yeah, it's starting to come along, dude. It really is. Especially like when I play offline, my games are a lot better because I'm focused more.
Yeah, that's definitely a big buff, big focus buff.
Why are bits 5% off? Is that always a thing? Do you guys see that in chat? Why does that say that?
Are bits 5% off for you guys?
That's what it says.
Damn. Buy your bits now.
Buy your bits now, chat.
All right, Swed. Well, I'm gonna end stream because it's almost 5 in the morning. So
yeah, it's late, dude. Go end. Chat. Thanks for watching. GG's.
Thanks for playing, Swed. Appreciate you.
Later.
Bye-bye. Okay. Good day at Bingus, dude. Good day at Bingus. Good, oh, sorry, guys. You guys got infinite OBS. I was playing on display capture the whole time. That's funny. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. We are Bingusing and bongusing. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, of course, dude. It's so cool that like so many people, you know, want to hang out every day. That's also that's really cool to see. So I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the follows. Yeah. That's really about it. Good night, fellas. I'm gonna go raid probably Gray. He's doing some Bingus right now, actually. So I'll go raid Gray. Go say hi to Gray for me. What does he have for 7TV? What are his 7TV emotes? What's the best one? Does he have buh? He does a buh. Okay, give him a buh then. Give him a buh. Give Mr. Gray a buh. Alright. Go say hi to Gray, but first, here's my Discord. So now when I go live, and there's my other platforms you can follow me up on. Go say hi to Gray the Error. And I will see you guys likely tomorrow. We'll probably do our run for a little bit before the Bingus. If we do Bingus, we'll probably do some stuff beforehand. But yep. Thanks all. Y'all are the best community one can ask for. It was my first stream to watch. I enjoyed it. Good night. Of course. Of course. Again, if you guys want to participate in the raid, give him a buh. Good night, fellas. Bye-bye. Love you.